nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
Spooky.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high?
Wanna get high? Wanna get high?
Ho, ho, ho.
You slept.
Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
You've done this 1,000 times. And the show must go on. You've got to give the people what they want. Piece of cake.
Man, I'm just sitting back watching the pussification of this whole country. Can't say this, I can't say that. Shit, what the fuck can I say? When did y'all become so fucking sensitive, man? Lighten up. I'm just here to entertain you. And if that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy. Listen, it's a cold world, easier to play this shit safe. Knowing how the world gon' judge you if you make a mistake. These miserable fucking people so saturated with hate, they can't wait to pile it on someone else's plate. Like if I'm right with every word except for one in the song, they'll only focus on and judge me for the one that was wrong. Cancel this, cancel that, fucking welcome to America. The home of specializing in assassinating character. I hate it, I prefer going in guns blazing, annihilating anyone who's testing my patience. Ain't no room for pussyfooting in the rap game, and I'm drawn to controversy like a moth to a flame. And you little snowflakes better quit your complaining. Not racist, I'm just not too big on the Asians. Shit, I'm kidding you, idiot, but with no hesitation. These fuckers run with it and post it up on Twitter while saying that Webby's some sort of bigot for fucking making a joke. You're not woke, you're just sensitive and quick to provoke. So I'd like to invite you to suck my dick till you choke. Deep throat, pow pow, got your bitch in my scope. Everyone that I'm seeing is looking pussy as fuck. Go and cry about shit without even looking it up. So I'd like to thank my bullies all for making me tough, because it's looking like y'all ain't get bullied enough. Yeah, I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm all raw. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Because I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm all raw. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Easy does it, Webby, try to keep that temper in check. I'm going off like Terminator in the metal detector. Hit him with the blur like my memory gets from blowing benzos while I'm drinking. Yeah, I tend to forget, a devil's reject. Ever since a kid I've been a loser, but I dealt with it. It's called developing a sense of humor. Learn to laugh a little bit, this shit is good for your health. If you can't take a joke, you need to take a look at yourself. Shit, if I didn't have the haters, then I would probably withdraw. Shit, dog, honestly, I would probably miss y'all. Haters, really please, promise me you'll never quit, y'all. Here, I'll make fun of me with y'all. Here's my impression of Webby, no one's doper than me. I got the hairline of someone that's 10 years older than me. Sitting dissing politicians like I'm fucking sport fishing. Say I fucked their wives and daughters when I obviously didn't. And I'm pale year round, summertime or deep winter. And I chew with my mouth open when I eat dinner. My liver has put up with plenty of cheap liquor and more drugs in a lifetime than Keith Richards. I used to work out, shit, I really was buff. Then I stopped working out, now I'm skinny as fuck. Like so skinny, when the wind blows hard I lose balance. So skinny, looking like I won a tapeworm challenge. It ain't that hard to laugh a bit at your own expense. Fucking just relax and shit. Smoke a joint, eat a Xanax, you bitch. This uptight bullshit's what I've had it with. If you're still mad after what you've listened to, then that's just a bitch in you. Suck a dick or two, ain't no fixing you. Fake woke can't take a gay joke. People that I'm spitting to, I am here to trigger you. Yeah, I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm all raw. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Fucking pussy.
Trigger!
Forget about it, Frankie.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Immerse yourself in all it contains, in all its glory and flair. Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Unless they playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place, the Flat Earth Farms.
Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it, would you rather do without it? The earth's a center, the sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target? With a rocket, I'm not hard to get along with, just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant, you want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit, we never do get hit by comets. I know you want it, just leave another useless comment. NASA lost it, the earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat, and there is a bunch of us. The globe is munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat, why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best sex just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew, don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids and asteroids too. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, it's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
What are we gonna do tonight, Singe Man?
The same thing we do every night, Boston Ray. Try to take over the world.
could spot a fire by watching the Spotifyers. They just press play on my shit and they start a fire. Ride till I die, till there's no grooves left on the tires. Chilling at home like umpires while I write my next shit. Lay it down and flex it from the booth to the marketplace. Let the checks hit, treating every song like an individual investment. Underground king of my coast, eating shellfish with a bad bitch, cause we all gon' die. So this life I got, I live right. You could all try, but can't outsmart me, cause my intellectuals on the level of AI. I've learned by defeat, check the battle and scars. Bitch, most of you can't even step to half of my bars. Fucking pussy run your mouth while you acting all hard. You probably wear your rubber gloves and face mask in a car with your windows rolled up, trying not to get sick. But shit, I've been sick for years. My therapist told me if we wrote down all of my problems, it'd be a list so long, even Santa Claus couldn't check this, let alone check it twice. Fuck naughty and nice, I'm so bad, having cola, my stocking's a way of life. Kerosene in one hand while the other got a light. Here up, then I'm calling it a night. Webby. Yeah, we all gon' die. Live like the roof's on fire. And we yelling out, burn, motherfucker, burn, motherfucker, burn. Burn, motherfucker, burn. Yeah, yeah, we all gon' die. Live like the roof's on fire. And we yelling out, burn, motherfucker, burn, motherfucker, burn. Burn, motherfucker. Fuck 'em, let them conspire. See, I can spot a liar by watching his spot expire. I can spit a verse and kill rappers with rapid fire. Rap deniers won't acknowledge my prowess, don't try to route us. Route that I'm on based on songs, now who's the loudest? Allow me to explain my versatility origins. I came up with pimps and rebels fighting the warrior. Normally I'm ignoring the silly rappers with corny hymns. I can smell the smoke cause my hood was a crematorium. This is like a memoriam for what I used to be. So when I like to match you pussies, better use your feet. All that's left is charred up bodies as far as you can see. If you concede, then I might show mercy, don't try to divert me. Fuck your politics and opinion, you just a minion. Everything you ever mentioned, you heard on a cable network. I carefully craft the timeline and algorithm that's only feeding your bias. You don't believe me, just try it. Cause everything I built, see I built from the ground up. Come around us like you've been sipping that round up. Killing off your weeds as I weave in between the sound. I'm astounded how you suckers keep bitching, like how come? Douse you with accelerant, what you think is irrelevant. Beating around the bush cause you scared to address the elephant. Sitting in the room while I'm shitting inside your tomb. Somebody pass me a match, click, boom. Yeah, we all gon' die. Live like the roof's on fire. And we yelling out, burn, motherfucker, burn, motherfucker, burn. Burn, motherfucker, burn. Yeah, yeah, we all gon' die. Live like the roof's on fire. And we yelling out, burn, motherfucker, burn, motherfucker, burn. Burn, motherfucker. Burn. Pass me the flamethrower, matching the gas and it's game over. Molotov cocktails out of the Range Rover. Half of my brain smolder with rap, I'm a chain smoker. A dragon who take over, make crack from the baking soda. Gas stove veteran, chefing up the medicine. But never get the credit, I'm more Tesla than Edison. All about the Benjamins and what I can invest it in. After the dough, turning big bucks into venison. Replicated, devastated, place you on the ventilator. This you on the record and write your name in the metadata. Meditative state of an out-of-body experience. Light your buddy on fire, get buried in Siberian cemeteries are eerie when spirits started appearing in spots. I spit lyrics and raps you'll never hear again. Better give love or get sent to heaven above or get shredded, fed to the furnace like Freddy's sweater and glove. Yeah, we all gon' die. Live like the roof's on fire. And we yelling out, burn, motherfucker, burn, motherfucker, burn. Burn, motherfucker, burn. Yeah, yeah, we all gon' die. Live like the roof's on fire. And we yelling out, burn, motherfucker, burn, motherfucker, burn. Burn, motherfucker. Burn.
Have you been feeling sad most of the time, losing interest in things you once cared about? You may be experiencing these and other symptoms that are difficult to understand. These symptoms are worth exploring with a doctor. Learn more about major depressive disorder and a potential treatment option at Managing Depression.
Chase the high until it fades. Better pace myself. Push my limits every day. Till I break myself. My time is on the way. Better brace myself. Cause if I didn't give the shit my all, I swear to God I couldn't face myself. I've been telling these stories about my life. my life. Out around the campfire all night. Out around the campfire all night. Just trying to find my way through the moonlight. I'm just trying to find a way. I'm just trying to hide my pain as I hydroplane till my tires strain in the left lane with a depressed brain. Calling my doctor up, hoping my meds came. Another panic attack, feeling my chest tight. Can't even see the road, losing my headlights. I know I gotta keep on pushing through it, and my therapy is making music. Without it, I think I would lose it. So gather round, listen up, cause what you know is not enough. Grab a blunt, fill your cup, let me tell you something. Till the campfire's out, telling stories till the campfire's out. Light the mess into the kerosene, show what life is like behind the scenes. Put my soul up on the page as I judge myself, cigarettes and cocaine. I don't trust myself, drinking whiskey for the pain, and the blunt might help. Lacking self-respect with all the love I get. Why can't I find a way to love myself? I've been telling my stories to anyone listening. Better listen. I've done so much, but still I feel so insignificant, yeah. Been battling all these demons ever since my christening. Go to war with all these demons, but still I'm here and breathing, trying to find a reason why I'm breaking even. I should have more by now from all these tours and crowds, but it's just me and this bottle, so I'm about to pour it down. Fire gon' scorch the ground while I be telling my tales. Follow a treacherous trail, but in the end I'll prevail. I know I gotta keep on pushing through it, and my therapy is making music. Without it, I think I would lose it. So gather round, listen up, cause what you know is not enough. Grab a blunt, fill your cup, let me tell you something. Till the campfire's out, telling stories till the campfire's out. Light the mess into the kerosene, show what life is like behind the scenes. I deal with afflictions by willingly filling prescriptions. I live with conditions that really don't fit the descriptions. My grit and convictions, the reason I'm still in existence. My will and ambitions, the reason I'm still in the business. Still, I just wish I could turn off the shit in my brain. The positive and all the negative, living the yin and the yang. I'm still insecure even when they be telling me, Webby, you killing the game. I feel like I'm still in the rain. I wait for these feelings to change. Fifth of the Jameson, I'll sip it away. Just give me whatever, I don't wanna deal with this pain. Simple and plain, I don't wanna bitch and complain. My life really isn't so bad, I'm making a living. It's strange that I'm even feeling this way. I gotta be tough for the fans, I gotta be tough on my team, I gotta be tough on my fam. People are counting on me, and I cannot fuck up the plan. Just give me a bottle, I'm fine, I'll bottle it up in advance. Don't stop and check in on myself, I just keep on moving ahead. My wounds never heal completely, no time for the bruises demand. I push it all down like society says I should do as a man. Don't know how to talk about it, but when written in music I can. This is the way I get through it, this music is all that I got. On top of that I run a business, I need to be calling the shots. With all the pressure of that, mixed with the pressure of life. Got all this pressure that's pressing me, feel like my head's in a vice. I tell myself every night, I gotta keep on pushing through it, and my therapy is making music. Without it, I think I would lose it. So gather round, listen up, cause what you know is not enough. Grab a blunt, fill your cup, let me tell you something. Till the campfire's out, telling stories till the campfire's out. Light the mess into the kerosene, show what life is like behind the scenes.
We back. Thought it was over, stupid? Never. Twinning. You're always fucking late. You're late for your own fucking funeral.
King of the projects, he broke the walls down. His crib was both apartments, double living rooms, shiny under both couches. Schwarzenegger been dead, sexual crazy forever. A studded glove made of Mediterranean leather. Bitches in every bed, incidents involve a system rise. Kitchen knives, slime, get your bitch in line. Make a shit fat enough and like a savage does. Walk up to the biggest bing bong, bing, stab him up. When guns blast, blood splash, ash the front. The plug had a mustache like Captain Crunch. Young Pesci Pompadour, El Mágico with the cowboy hat like Pablo War. Speak across the three coca products and tokenomics, so bionic. It's ultrasonic how I smoke the chronic. Pistolero, call me Billy Bolero. Barrel wrapped in aluminum foil like a meatball hero. Oh, you better smarten up, what you know's not enough. Bottom up, saw the shot in your half, shot him up. You better smarten up, what you know's not enough. Light him up, pull the body and laugh, you out of luck. You better smarten up, what you know's not enough. Bottom up, saw the shot in your half, shot him up. You better smarten up, what you know's not enough. Light him up, pull the body and laugh, you out of luck.
Fucking shitting me? Yeah, we back. Big Brooklyn shit, y'all. Gorilla Twinzitos. Bing bong. Yo. Don't ever in your life disrespect it. I'm on Jamaica Bay getting brain riding jet skis. Paper coming hefty. Keep my money in my right pocket, cause the devil was a lefty. See, and if I was you, I wouldn't trust me. Catholic school uniforms, I rock the husky. Shorty, you kinda dusty. I know if we fuck, that pussy musty. It must be. I know your mother, she a custody. Gave her credit when she was sick and now she loved me. Now we getting awards and setting up tours. My Avarex in 98 was better than yours, that's a factory. Took it back and put the battery. Walking up and down Mermaid, who wanna battle me? You don't know no rap as hard as us. Put the barrel to your forehead, you better smarten up. Know the fucking vibes. Gorilla Twins is back. Like we never left, stupid. Brooklyn. Yo, Bill, let's get it.
Need a sedative for my mind, yeah. Break me up a line, guess I'm just a product of the fucking times, yeah. Someone hit rewind, back to when this life was just a little simpler. Now I'm living in these new perimeters, like a prisoner. Looking back at what it used to be, cause this ain't even similar. I'm feeling like I came in at the end of the fucking world as we knew it. So when is someone gonna pinch me, fucking wake me up? Or are we really stuck? I just can't comprehend shit. As technology is taking over while the ones in power got us on a choker, losing human rights and losing my composure. And you people wonder why I'm never sober. I can't even tell what's real anymore. Fake world getting faker quick. A bunch of fake people, from the lip filler to the fucking filter that be on the picture. Where the fuck is God? Why he let the devil win? Or is this purgatory that we've settled in? Cool it, Webby, you're just in your head again. You'll feel better when you take your medicine. Cause I've been feeling so damn numb, it's hypnotic. If I'm honest, I don't know how to get off it. I'm feeling so high that I couldn't come down if I wanted. When I'm on it, see the edge and go beyond it. I'm lost in euphoria, yeah. I don't wanna come back down. I don't wanna come back down. I'm lost in euphoria, yeah. I don't wanna come back down. I don't wanna come back down. Need a sedative for my brain, yeah. Life been feeling strange. Doctor, give me just a little Novocaine, yeah. don't wanna feel the same. I just need a little something for the stress. As we all descend into this fucking mess of a reality, they all be telling me it's got me anxiety ridden and depressed. All they see is pill bottles and the smoke. I just see it as a way that I could cope. Hard to keep hope when we got a rope tied in a noose right around the throat. Shit is fitting snug too, but it's straight. Because what these drugs do help abate all the fucking weight on my breastplate. I don't really know how much more I could take. So just find me something that gon' have me feeling better. Keep it sunny for me through the shitty weather. When the storm is coming, put me in the center. When my medicine won't even feel the pressure. Till it wears off and I'm clear. In a world that I don't wanna be near. Crush another line, make it disappear. Yeah, ain't no sunshine round here. Because I've been feeling so damn numb, it's hypnotic. If I'm honest, I don't know how to get off it. I'm feeling so high that I couldn't come down if I wanted. When I'm on it, see the edge and go beyond it. I'm lost in euphoria, yeah. I don't wanna come back down. I don't wanna come back down. I'm lost in euphoria, yeah. I don't wanna come back down. I don't wanna come back
Yeah. Phil House. Let's go.
They don't call it work for nothing. You see that shit and wanna be it, but couldn't cook up the mustard. Stupid little fucker. Everybody wanna rap now, but jump shit when they get bad, then they fall back to the background. Try and spit for groupies, you ain't built for this kid, you pussy. I pick them off like Billy Zane, fuck your bitch like Billie Jean. Till she claims she caught my seed and leave your ass for bigger things. That fat lady belt in front of the balcony. It's over for any clown that wanna challenge me. Every line's another Calvary, followed up with powder cakes. Hang them in my gallery, posterized like out in Listerine. Trick dog, and I barely tip her. Fuck around and play the skipper. Fickle frauds can kiss the zipper. Skip around with a stick so big from home plate I can hit the pitcher. Every single day I'm on my grind on the business, and every other day you in the line like you killing shit. Then there come a day when I put you out your misery. Go on, catch that fade, motherfucker. Think I'm playing with you? Yeah, they acting gay for attention. That's ridiculous. You look like a lady with that choker chain like he a stripper. I'm just a chill with the aristocrats. Cop a deal from South to Salad. Pop a pill and rocks and blasts is going down like Richie Valens. I can stand on my own too. The whole truth, fuck you, pavement. Yeah. And ain't shit that you gon' do. Your whole crew can catch that facelift. I tell them like, move. You better back off, bitch. We some inglorious bastards. The faculty charged up an assault and battery with battering rams strapped to cannons that'll reach North Korea.
Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty had...
No Wi-Fi, huh? We downloaded this video with YouTube Premium, so we can watch anytime. You gotta fall, bud.
it's sons of bitch you've ever seen. I dress in blue, yes, navy blue. From head to toe, rather dress, yeah, my patent shoes. I make them shine most of the time. Except that my feet were trying to bomb by this friend of mine. 6'2" and rude as hell. Gotta get him in the ground before it starts to smell. My name is Mud. Mud. Call me Aloysius, never done to ever crumble as long for mud. So I've been told. Told that by this sons of bitch and lies before me, bloated, blue and cold. I got my pride. I drink my wine. I drink only the finest, except I haven't earned a dime in several months. Would it years? The breath on that fat bastard could bring any man to tears. We had our words, comic spat. So I kissed him upside the cranium with that aluminum baseball bat. My name is Mud. My name is Mud. My name is Mud.
Where you going, city boy?
going on? What's going on? What's going on? I see some fucked up things. Go to sleep. I'm awake. Wake up. Go to sleep. Can't tell the difference. What's Looney Tunes? Wake up.
The devil, here he comes, lurking in the drums, working with the music, he's a serpent with his tongue. Sneak up in the grass, who's as merciless as I am none, nobody else, no one. Percocets and rum, circle him and run. The lion's out his cage and the circus isn't done. It's only just begun, I'm in a dark place. There's something in my blood, it's making my heart race. I think I'm going crazy, keep thinking people wanna grave me, body me, probably me. This insanity is gonna swallow me. Forget it, you don't understand, man, you don't follow me. Some people wanna see me dead. That's why I keep a 45 under my bed. There's no sun, just rain and thunder instead. Look what this sick world has done to my head. Do you see what I see when you go to sleep? Devils in your head, angels underneath the sheets. Voices of apocalypse entangled in your speech. There's a war, ain't nobody angling for peace. Do you hear what I hear when you go to sleep? Devils in your head, angels underneath the sheets. Voices of apocalypse entangled in your speech. There's a war, ain't nobody angling for peace. But Burgundy and Kami, murdered by your mommy. 500 for the suction up in her dirty punani. Whole world lost away, 30 tsunamis. Buildings knocked from the force of 32 armies. Apocalypse is coming, rocket ships are humming. Gangsta motherfuckers who are popping clips and gunning. Crackheads rolling on you, get your pocketbooks and run them. So are we to believe that this Jesus is coming? The people want religion, their religion's money. It isn't funny, like it got me sick to my tummy. Gunny, look around, don't be a dummy. Probably never see it if you don't see it from me. Some believe we all believe. Yeah, this verse is a bang, cause it's bad every day, but it's worse in the night. That's why I stay high and I curse in the mics. Cause death is the only thing certain in life. Do you see what I see when you go to sleep? Devils in your head, angels underneath the sheets. Voices of apocalypse entangled in your speech. There's a war, ain't nobody angling for peace. Do you hear what I hear when you go to sleep? Devils in your head, angels underneath the sheets. Voices of apocalypse entangled in your speech. There's a war, ain't nobody angling for peace. Do you see what I see when you go to sleep? Devils in your head, angels underneath the sheets. Voices of apocalypse entangled in your speech. There's a war, ain't nobody angling for peace. Do you hear what I hear when you go to sleep? Devils in your head, angels underneath the sheets. Voices of apocalypse entangled in your speech. There's a war, ain't nobody angling for peace.
I'm anti, give a fuck, I just live it up. That's how I'm living and my liver stay liquored up. Nightmares every night till I see the lights. The next day I'm reborn, coming back to life. Stupid and lead chunky and leave your head bumpy. I'm Ted Bundy and red monkeys, the fans hunt me. I'm cocky now, I done toured in like every country. Rocky style, hit the bag, then I get the money. The cause and effects to get checks, and you only vexed at me cause you starving to death. Homie, the team got the fish, and it's on point like the beam. Yeah, the if you a fiend, I'm a bitch. I'm a dream to your bitch. I catch her after the show, her pussy gon' be filled up with steam in the spit. I'm in Queens getting rich, but I rep the bean till I'm stiff. Lordstown where I lean with the click, bang. Yo, term is however you wanna call it. Moving through this industry filled with homos and alcoholics. All they shit is garbage. Just flush it right down the toilet. These rappers is pussy. They see me coming and clutch their wallets. But life is good. I ain't even got a scheme now. Riding shotgun while slaying cruising through Beantown. I'm like, fuck merch. 1,000 perks in my jeans now. Selling out at shows, cause everybody's a fiend now. Should I walk away? Or should I put his whole team down? I battle with myself. That's why I'm always fatigued down. Meanwhile, he was a pussy in the P now. Best friend was a rat, like that French dude in the green man. This just something to ride to. Looking for a fix, you know that we can supply you. Nigga will rob you. Get stomped out by a bunch of niggas with bees on their hats. But no, we ain't pyro. Brooklyn, Boston, big guns with green lasers. Catch a nice scar for mean race. Stomped them out this mall. Same day, caught 3 cases. Pussy nigga, I'll break your jaw in 3 places. You fight like a bitch, write like a bitch. Put 3s is E, you even type like a bitch. I let my girl catch me cheats, hold a fight for this dick. Gorilla motherfucking them. Fuck your life in this bitch. Smoking like roller roaster, drive by like a roller coaster with exploded toasters. Judo noise like Oka Nostra. Gorilla twins, primate villains, more bricks the Empire State Builders, peeling banana clips and stay chillin'. My kick's worth more than your life, and this chain worth more than your wife. You better ask about orangutans and slang. My swammy Kerrang, gun clapper like Sarang. Walk up on you with bang. Who the fuck told you you could breathe here? I cut off your fucking nose with a broken bottle of Japanese beer. Just stick the rest up in your ass. Fuckin' with me, you rather eat a bucket of glass. Killers in gas masks and dad hats. Flipping like lab rats or anthrax. A bunch of chrome mags, silverbacks, ain't hard to find. You can catch us where the gorillas at.
It was a long haul home to get back from where I've been at. Rats the size of dogs, roaches the size of rats. Scheming with demons and ghosts and try to rob with that. Ask me how I've been, I tell you I'm surviving this homicidal environment. The violent, asylum, I'm in a silent assignment. The ominous, common timing. The common knowledge you find in the modern mind of a tyrant. The shop designer for bands, knocked the pot of alignment. The darkest side of my sins, they are not confined in this widen. Plot that I'm writing, patiently waiting. Vodka's inviting, mistaken for Satan. Obnoxious, conniving, awakening, shaking. And Davy Jones locking beside him, riding shotgun beside him. Out of my mind, colors colliding with time. Feel when you're stuck in the past, future behind him. Knots in my stomach, rocks in my pocket, boxing and fighting. The night's getting darker, but watch for the lightning. Woof. I like playing with fire, man. We'll let the world burn. Through the eyes of the rebel, the terrible, the turbulent treble, the words of the devil, they ain't shit, the world is a pebble. God isn't coming, it's all lies, heaven's a myth, kid. I'll wipe you off the earth like you never existed. Gifted, lifted, minding his own dog. I can scare your whole clique off for the phone call. I got my own words, accent, my own draw. I got bulletproof lungs and some chrome drawers. I got a pill full of heaven and hell. Masculine dreams, I'm high, but you never can tell. I got friends doing time locked in federal jail. And a million predators who all set up with fail. I don't spot beef, I stash burners under the car seat. Fuck swimming with them, I gotta wipe my chin from the shock meat. I'm gassed up from white women and dock freaks, and I don't need no motherfucking engine to stop me, nah. I'ma make it burn. I'ma make it burn.
All right. We are live. What's going on? Who do we have here? Trinity 88. What's up, man? I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared to go to the doctors. Jack Star. Jason Star. Oh, we have Jason Star and Jack
Trinity is a
Star.
girl.
And right at the same time. Okay. Look at that. Jack Star, Jason Star. Jack Star, Jason Star. Jack Star, Jason Star. Jack Star. Nancy, did you do this? Who else we got here? Trisha C. Sub my channel. We're also on this channel right here, Late Night Live. We're on 2 channels. We're on Odyssey right now. What's up, Odyssey? How we doing? Anybody over there? I can't tell. I might come over and say hi. Jenny. All right. Voynick. Logan. How we doing? Random Fan. Thanks for all your support, Random Fan. And everyone else who supported our gas efforts. We needed it. Cleveland Steve. I met Cleveland Steve. Cleveland Steve is awesome. Everybody subscribe to Cleveland Steve. Okay? This channel right here. Put his link in. Put his link in, mods. Nancy! Facsimile his link! Scott Level Realm, my drummer. My man. Voynick. Michelle's doing fine, Voy. To answer your question. I couldn't answer you because I was running a lot of things all at once. All right. Jim from Florida. What's up, man? I was just down in Florida, man. It was cool. It was nice. Kim Ray. We got Gary Thorsel. What's up, man? My man, Gary, my man. Aaron. Oh, Aaron, what's up? So Aaron's here. What's up, Aaron? How you doing, man? Who else do we got? I'm just looking. If I missed you, I'm sorry. But I doubt it gives me everybody here. You know what I mean? It's probably just the computer. Oh, Mass Accountability. What's up,
Can you hear
man?
me?
Yeah.
Test. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Nice. I got this mute button on my new pair of headphones. The agency bought me a new pair of headphones.
Juan Torres. Boom, baby.
Thank you, agency, for purchasing my headphones. See how cool they are?
Nancy, did you get him a set of headphones? Nancy.
Wireless.
Oh, wireless? They're better than, you're balling. You're doing better than me. So what's going on over there? You got a better computer and a better headphones than me now?
Yeah, they said I could have all this stuff, but I had to take down my fake background and show where I really was. So.
Oh, was that the deal? Suzanne! Nancy!
I'm in a bunker.
Yeah.
The science guy is over down the hall on the other side of the bunker, and I hear all kinds of noise going on, and who knows what he's inventing now. He made the mud dog and Fucky Ducky.
Bow wow bud, he's my mighty puppy. Sir bow wow bud, he's my mighty puppy. Sir bow wow bud, he's my mighty puppy. Sir bow wow. Mud.
Yes. Somehow he's like communing with them telepathically with like this little machine he puts on their head. And they're like, dude, we can talk English. You can't talk animal. So basically they're working around that. And that's why you hear them saying a few words here and there.
Yeah. So let's catch up, Singe.
What that? Dude.
What?
Can you have Nancy call the science guy, ask what's going on over there? Something crazy. It's like crowing or something. It's crazy.
Nancy, what's going on over there with the science guy? Nancy!
I have no idea.
Me neither. I have no idea. All right, so what are we doing tonight? Well, first of all, let's catch up, Singe. So, what happened in the past 2 weeks? I went on tour. It was fun. We went around and sang truth songs. And Levelhead performed everywhere, all down the South Coast, all over the place. Brian Stavely, shout out to Brian. He helped us out. I'm still a little exhausted. Christian drove for 24 hours back, 24 hours straight. Never seen nobody drive for 24 hours straight before. That was nuts. But I made it. And I'm home. and I'm at the agency. So,
That's crazy. 24 hours. I
24
gotta
hours
remember to
straight.
look over there.
Yeah, so like I don't know, man. So what did you do for the past 2 weeks that you had free time and you didn't really stream too much, did you? You streamed like twice, right?
No,
You streamed once and they
no, I've
took you
been
down,
doing.
and then you streamed again another night and you were successful, right?
I've
So
been
yeah,
doing
you're like
some
one. You're like
missions.
one and one. You're like 1 and 1. You had one bad stream and one good stream.
Yeah, I didn't know about certain
Did your
aspects.
did your second stream stay up? Is it still? I didn't even watch it. I'm sorry, Cindy. I didn't have no time.
I
was
think
just
it
playing.
did. It wasn't. We were just talking about. Oh, yeah, it didn't go well because I didn't have these headphones, so it was echoey and stuff. But it's still there's nothing there. But me
Yeah.
figuring out that I need headphones.
Wow.
The
Yeah.
agency has really helped me out.
Well,
They
thank
got
God.
more coming, more stuff coming. It's incredible.
Nancy. Oh, I'm not in the office anymore. Nancy.
Dude, I know you're in this comfy office all the time. Now,
I'm not,
that's
no,
kind
I'm
of
not-
like where I live.
Now,
which
now,
you- that's-
now I'm underground.
yeah, that's kind of
Well,
where I live. Now you know what I got to deal with all the time.
Well, I've been trying
Cold,
to. I've been
echoey.
trying to catch up with what's been going on. So, I think this might be kind of cool. Hold on, this should be good. I think we should be able to do this. Let's see how this works. All right, I got something. For it.
I'm trying to get a hold of the science guy. He never answers over there. I'll be right back.
Yeah, do your thing. I'll put something up. Let's go. Boom. I wanted to
Like
watch.
how I
this.
do that. See how I can disappear?
Yeah. Whatever. Come on. Don't give me a fucking ad. Good. Fuck you. I muted your ass. I already seen this.
Flower in the crannied wall. I pluck you out of the crannies. I hold you here, root and all. In my hand, little flower. But if I could understand what you are, root and all in all, I should know what God and man is. There is a great labyrinth ahead of us, full of nooks and crannies. We are on a quest for hidden keys to gain a better understanding of medieval architecture and why it originated in the Middle Ages. What does a better understanding mean? Well, it all started with two Frenchmen, didn't it? Mr. Falconelli told us that the cathedrals once held a mystery, and Mr. Victor Hugo told us that classical architecture, which arose during the Renaissance of the 1400s and reigned until the beginning of the 19th century, had a dead-set agenda on replacing and in turn destroying the medieval architecture of the Middle Ages. Together, these two...
All right, you know what? I already seen this. I seen something cool. Hold on one sec, guys. Switching it up a little bit. You know what? I'm switching it up. Let's do something.
I'm starting to see clearer than I ever have. Bipolar, tell me which one is my better half. Eyes colder cause I slipped up on my better path. My shoulders are so chipped I almost never laugh. You can hear my revving wrath sounding like the engine of a 747 crash. Back out the trash, I was never more as ready as. Now I'm feeling sharper than a heavy ass machete slash. Give me lip, cut your head in half, you won't get it back. Had some dead weight on my back, I got rid of that. Got my head straight and left the flask in my lidded past. And I ain't bitter or a quitter, but consider that I lost a few rings. I'm trying to do things to get it back. Cause life isn't all roses and daffodils, especially when you rose from the bullet holes and smashed up pills. Made it out alive, but pissed away a $500,000. Trying to keep a smile, I'm having a hard time laughing still.
Keep this smile while they keep looking down on me. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked
fire. The stunning ire and the anger of a cunning liar. Each thought rapidly pop like a gun is fired. So when my son is Sam, damn it, and my son Messiah. It's hunger, fire, pain, and anger in a jambalaya. But they don't wanna see it cooking, they just wanna fry it. So for a minute I felt tired and uninspired. It's not long before regrets come running by ya. My stomach tied up in knots, I ride up the blocks and size up and plot with thoughts that I had outfoxed. Too many things to get here to just retire and watch. Started feeling like a fighter that's still dying in a box. So until the day I die in a box, I'ma persevere through everything and anything. I know that it hurts to hear, but I ain't going nowhere. I'm just so set up to win that even when I get knocked down, I know that I'll get up again.
Keep this smile while they keep looking down on me. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Keep this smile while they keep looking down on me. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, knocked down, knocked down, knocked down, knocked down, knocked down.
You don't want to answer my questions, I'm not going to answer your questions.
I don't have to answer. I don't have to answer
Are you
questions.
here to fire things up?
I don't answer questions.
Fantastic. If you want to offend me,
Huh?
keep walking.
I'm not getting. I'm not going past there.
Okay.
Yeah, I need an officer identified.
Right here.
Huh?
Right here.
He's a plainclothes officer with glasses.
Like three. You described like three people.
Oh, they all have glasses. They're all plainclothes.
Yep.
All right.
Where were you?
I was outside.
Where outside?
I was outside.
Okay.
In a spot I'm able to be in.
Any other questions I can help you with?
Do you guys have any more that work here?
What's that?
You have
I'm
any-
not going to engage in a conversation like that with you. If you have a legit...
Yeah, of teenage girls in high school. Yeah, that's a bad hit, huh? All right, I just walked all the way back there again, and do one more walk through here. Around the side, and then get out of here.
So breaking, a Stoughton family filing a wrongful death lawsuit against the town, 3 former police officers, and the Stoughton Police Department. 23-year-old Sandra Birchmore was found dead by inside her apartment in 2021. The 3 officers are accused of having had inappropriate and physical relationships with Birchmore when she was a minor. The officers later resigned. In their lawsuit, Birchmore's family accused the officers of harming her and repeated that later led to her death. They accused the town and the PD of not properly supervising the officer.
Recordings just got better. Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard.
Shut the fuck up.
No, that was Dana from StreamYard.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
I think they might have saw me.
He's cool, man. That's it. She's seen him. Look at her. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. They're coming. Can I help you? Can I help you?
Excuse me?
How did I know?
No?
How did I know?
Excuse me?
Why are you filming?
They never want to help you, though. Why do they ask such a question? They should
Did I
say,
know that
can
was
I
secretary in there?
mess with you? Is it okay if I fuck with you?
Can I not?
Why are you doing
Can
it?
I not?
Why are you doing it?
Can I not?
You don't want to answer my questions, I'm not going to answer your questions.
I don't have to
Why are you
answer.
here?
I don't have to answer
Are you
questions.
here to fire things up?
I don't answer
Okay,
questions.
fantastic.
Yeah. Is there any more groomers in this apartment? Any more groomers grooming the teenage girls in the high school?
You want to send me?
Huh?
Keep walking.
I'm not going past there. I'm not going past there. Is that retaliation right there, sir? Subject to arrest means you don't have to arrest.
Back up.
I don't have
Beyond
to.
the sign.
I don't have to. I am beyond the sign, dummy.
What's up, Mojo?
Oh, what do you know? You blocked it for privacy. Torn up, desecrated flag. Look at, they got it above all the others. That's not supposed to be how it is, guys. The American flag always should be above. Always should be above any other flag that's flown in America. Go in and ask for that guy's name and badge number, and then we'll ask why that flag is higher than the rest.
Okay.
Yeah, I need an officer identified.
Right here.
Huh?
I'm right here.
He's a plainclothes officer with glasses.
I don't know who you're talking to. Like 3 of those here.
Huh?
Like 3. You described like 3 people.
Oh, they all have glasses? They're all plainclothes?
Yep.
All right.
He's seen him. Nice.
That one.
In the old days, the police
Excuse
were
me.
like something they wanted to be, and
It's
like,
right
something
there.
was really helpful in the community.
What?
He's that officer right there that was at the doorway.
Nobody over there.
He was there.
There's nobody here.
What's your name and badge?
Officer Conley.
Officer Conley, what's your badge number?
224.
He's right back here. I need to talk to a superior then.
He just wants to talk to a superior officer. Wants to film.
Wow, that cop's hiding. What a bitch.
No, I want the plainclothes officer identified. So there's a plainclothes officer. He came out and confronted me outside. I want his identification.
I'm not sure what you even say.
I said there's a plainclothes officer back there. He's got like a greenish shirt on, a long sleeve shirt. He's got glasses. He came out and confronted me.
Where were you?
I was outside.
Where outside?
I was outside.
Okay.
In a spot I'm able to be in.
Okay. Well,
So
I don't know where you were at, so
that doesn't matter.
It does matter.
No, it doesn't. What's your name and badge?
My name is Sergeant Derby. We don't have badge.
Derby? You don't? He just gave me a badge number. What's your ID
Yeah,
number?
if I can get that, at least
You have an ID number.
I know one officer
You do have an
gave
ID
me
number.
one, but then the other officer said they don't have
have badge.
have it.
Okay, who are you looking for?
Sergeant Owens and Sergeant Derby.
Hold on for 1 second.
Basically, he's doing to them what they do to common citizens who
They're
are minding their
lying.
own
They're
business.
lying. Watch. There is no watch. I bet you there's no guy there. Watch. So listen.
All right, Lieutenant Owens is 162.
Oh, hold on. They all right. At
162.
least they told them their real names.
Yep, and Sergeant Derby's 207.
207. And it's Lieutenant Owens? I was told it was Sergeant.
Nope, he's Lieutenant.
All right. And that he's like a detective as well, right?
Nope.
Yeah, thank you, Mass Accountability. He's
So if he was plain clothes
he was in here a little while ago, Melanie. He might still be around.
when he interacted with me, was the on or off duty?
So he is plain clothes, though, usually. He doesn't often have a uniform on.
Oh, okay. So if you're plain clothes, it doesn't mean you're a detective. You're just plain clothes.
Yep, that's correct.
All right. Thank you.
All right, bye.
Bye. How do you identify you besides your last name?
I just gave you my last name. That's how
No,
we do it.
besides the last name.
That's how we do it. Where you were at on the property may or may not have had a bearing on whether.
Believe me, he told me if I went any further, I'd be arrested. So I was in a spot where he can't arrest me. Okay?
If you want to send me,
Huh?
keep walking.
I'm not going past there. I'm not going past there.
Okay.
I need his name and identification.
Okay, I don't know who you're talking about. So if you want to take a second, I can find out who's working.
Yeah.
All right.
He's probably about this tall. He's got glasses, greenish type long sleeve shirt on. He's right back in there.
Okay. All right.
I'm sure there's only one that's dressed exactly how he's dressed too. He's got jeans on.
All right. Like I said, I don't know who that is. So if you want to hang out here in the lobby for a minute, I'll be happy to go find out. I'll let you know what's going on.
He's not this guy.
Okay.
So that deletes one out of there. I think there's 3 back there with plain clothes.
Sir, his name is Sergeant Owens.
Sergeant Owens?
Yep, Sergeant
And there's no ID number.
We have no ID numbers.
Hi, I'm sorry, we don't have badge numbers. They have ID numbers. All right, Lieutenant Owens is 162.
He's lying.
162.
Yep, and Sergeant Derby's 207.
Don't call me sir.
Lieutenant Owens?
I never met the Queen. I don't want to be sir
All right.
ever. Thank
Any
you.
other questions I can help you with?
Do you guys have any more groups that work here?
What's that?
You have
I'm
any-
not going to engage in a conversation like that with you. If you have a legitimate.
I'm legitimately asking you.
No.
Yeah.
If you have a legitimate.
That is legitimate. You had
All right, have a
groomers.
good day. Take care.
You had here, right?
No,
Did you have any more here now? Are you guys still teenage girls? Yeah. That's called a tuck tail. He didn't want to answer the question about. That's called journalism, boy. They're not going to engage. Is protecting funny? Is that what it is? Protecting is funny?
Good, how are you?
Anything you can help you with?
No, I was just looking for yeah, of teenage girls in high school. Yeah. That's a bad hit, huh?
Yep.
Sure is. All right, guys. Think I made my point. Let them know they are being watched and we are paying attention to the Stoughton Police Department Association.
Stoughton Police, you guys are pieces of shit.
All right, guys. As always, check the description for links to any case law or any videos that I might talk about or say.
Don't call the Stoughton Police. Don't call the Stoughton, Mass Police Station about this. Don't do it.
Or even articles that I might be putting in here, such as their officers being caught grooming a teenage or multiple teenage girls in high school. And also all my social media platforms are there as well. And ways to donate, both Cash App and PayPal. Appreciate all the support, all the way from comments, likes, views, shares, and even the monetary donations. Everything's greatly appreciated.
Yeah. Boom, baby. There's another one too that I wanted to watch. I'm just catching up on my my YouTube tonight. You know, I have 2 weeks of lost time. This one looked good though.
Everyone has their favorite travel story.
Yeah, I have a few. All right. Oh.
Does this close to public being able to walk through? What about you, Sakad? You said you know it all. So I can't walk through right now? Is that what I'm being told? Can I not walk through right now? They stopped me from walking in.
Because there was a police guarding somebody
Yeah.
on the property.
Yeah.
They didn't want you there.
Wow, these guys are got Arundel and Santos.
Sub Jason Star. I got your email, Mojo. I did. It sucks. I wish we had the video.
This is private property? This is Community Impact Unit CIU Specialist Ryan Arundel. The Community Impact Unit is there to allegedly impact the community in a positive way, yet they are known to harass and target the most vulnerable of our community. Here's an article from June 22nd, 2021, where a homeless man was cleared for assault and battery on a police officer, disorderly conduct, and resisting arrest. He was found not guilty on all charges. This situation started when Arundel walked up to a homeless man and started a confrontation with him, never telling the man he was under arrest and going hands-on. This gentleman fought back from the illegal detainment and arrest, and in the scuffle, Arundel tried to punch this guy in the face, missing his face and hitting the sidewalk, breaking 6 bones in his hand. which in turn they tried to blame the gentleman on that was illegally detained and arrested. In this case, the attorney for the gentleman that was attacked by the officer put in a preservation of evidence for all city cameras that were facing that area. Even though the judge ordered a preservation of evidence, the Salem Police Department still decided to have that footage overwritten and claim that the footage wasn't facing the direction of this incident. Therefore, they didn't think that they had to preserve that evidence. Never showing which way the footage was actually facing, they destroyed the evidence. Thankfully, in the last 3.5 years of me doing this, I have inspired the Salem Police Department to get body cam footage, as the police chief right here states. You guys got the body cams going. Things are looking up.
We're just about complete body cam.
Yeah, I've seen almost every officer so far. That's good. It's good. Especially for October, it'll be a good.
You inspired us.
Yeah, I think I did. I really did. I've been pushing since 2019 for it. Which, because of these body cams, people like Arundel cannot get away with the footage that I have right here. It's a very similar situation where a homeless girl was being harassed by the police and she was never told she was detained or arrested, and they grabbed her up, slamming her head twice into the brick ground, once right there and another time right here. And after this, they
I'm
illegally
permanently scarred from what they did to me in South Carolina.
brought to the hospital under a psychiatric evaluation, where soon after she arrived at the hospital, the doctor only
There,
saw
yeah,
her
what's
for
up,
head
Simone
injuries
Watchman?
due to the interaction with the police.
That's cool
not
that
the
you
psych
saw them
eval.
all.
I am working on gathering a couple more documents for this video to be released.
Tommy Tell the Truth has some good ones on his channel, on his Facebook. Brian Staveley.
Samoan.
Released, but it will be released in the near future. Now,
Brian Staveley's Rockfin. It's all in my community section.
you guys might understand why he did not want me to follow them down there while they dealt with a undesirable, as they call them, sleeping in the back. Okay. When does it close?
I don't know, but
It's publicly accessible. It's publicly accessible. It's publicly accessible. It's publicly accessible though. Where does it say the times? This is always publicly accessible. Anyone can walk through here. You guys are really gonna pull that? It doesn't.
Where are you at, Samoan?
Doesn't matter. This is publicly accessible. No, you don't. You guys never know more than me. Publicly accessible is publicly accessible. It's called a public accommodation. Museums are included in that. As of right now, Salem PD knows they can push the limit with me, and I can't push back as hard as I usually do.
Yeah, you'll find out if we make it to Cali. We just need like someone to set us up a set of shows, and we'll go. I'm sure he would. You know, it's Captain Knapp's choice, but if you get some places, some gigs lined up, he would definitely do it.
Because I have open charges. Hopefully that will be resolved soon. The same private property.
They didn't put any furniture or anything.
Why they keep doing this to me? No. They love that lady.
Yeah, you can still see that because they have that everything is perfect. The woodwork is redone there. No shit, yeah. And
Come in.
Well,
Oh, okay. You gotta check it in the morning. And then check in the afternoon. Yeah. That's what they have to go.
CBC Command Fire. We're walking up to point two. We'll have Harbor Command.
Yeah, no, I just saw.
So what time does this close to public being able to walk through? What about you, Sakad? You said you know it all. What time does it close for public to walk
I used
through?
to work here years ago.
What time does it close for people to walk through?
Years ago, I used to work
What
here.
time does it close? What time?
Change over time.
What time? It's not posted. What time? It's not private property. It's open to public. It's publicly accessible, just like the walkthrough over there.
Okay.
Next, yeah, okay. So for you guys to say I can't walk through here and tell me I had to walk off the property, that's wrong.
Closed at dusk.
Where's that sign? Is it on the website?
We're not required to
Where?
have signage.
Yeah, you are. No. When it's publicly accessible, you sure are.
Yeah.
Where is it on the website where I can look it up?
Just about live. What does it say? You don't live. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's the work.
So I can't walk through right now? Is that what I'm being told? Can I not walk through right now?
Are you on your way to federal court?
I want to cut through, yeah.
What you want to do? If you want to go to federal court,
There we go.
by all means, walk through.
Firearm answer, F6, come in. We have Atlantic responding.
Let's go see if there's any signs over here.
That's affirmative. Firearm P5.
Someone knows it all, though. Somebody knows it all.
P5, we're about looking a minute out.
Oh, let's see what this says. Yeah.
Welcome, everyone.
It says, welcome. The Robeson Mansion Garden is a natural National Wildlife Federation certified wildlife. The property is recognized as a commitment to the sustainable provide essential elements. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it. No public or anything. It's all good. Even if you were, it's all good, man. And I'm more giving Sakar a difficult time, not you, man. Unfortunately, you had to be brought into the middle of it because you are part of the PME. You know
Consider
what I'm saying?
a public throughway.
Yeah.
You can pass through it.
Exactly.
Not necessarily
Not sleep.
stay,
Yeah, not
sleep.
Not like loiter and all
And
that.
This is one of the properties that we have more of a zero tolerance because of its great value to the public.
Absolutely.
So
yeah,
when we find somebody staying there, we have to move them.
My thing was with the sleeping. Yeah, that's not what I was talking about. But they stopped me from walking in
because there was a police action regarding somebody on the property.
Yeah.
They didn't want you there.
Yeah, which is questionable, but all right, man.
You have a good night.
You too. Yep.
Yeah, that call was just from like a passerby. She was walking a dog. Okay, Christy, we got nothing on the meter. We don't have any.
Hey, that's not private property. I was able to walk through right after. Always check the description and the pinned comment for all links to all the social media platforms. Also, make sure you check out my backup channel, Mass Accountability Stream Shorts, for all uncensored and ad-free content, including all the body cam footage for the new video I will be dropping.
Before we begin, I'd like to thank our...
All right. You there, Singe? Maybe he took off.
Yes, kind of.
Oh, you are. All right. You can hear me? Oh, you got the wireless headphones now, huh? What, so what?
Yes.
So what,
I'm
what do you want?
coughing.
What do you want to do? What's up?
No, I'm just listening. I was working
Yeah.
and listening.
All right. Well.
But I could think of. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't do what I said I was gonna do.
Yeah. What were you gonna say?
I forgot that I was gonna show some pictures because I'm not used to doing that.
You
But
want to
here,
try it?
yeah. Hold on. Give me a
Go
minute.
ahead. Go ahead.
Let's just quickly check that out. Yeah. Okay. That came right up.
Please, don't forget to tip your waitress.
Yep.
Okay. When do you want me to screen share?
I don't know.
Then I'll do it. I got one right now, and I'll get some more. But I have that one house I was telling you about. We can discuss that for a minute. The heck?
Yeah, Mojo. I'll call you. I'll call you. Yeah. Yeah. We need you. We need you, Mojo. Yeah. Sin sounds better. Look, Melanie said that Sin. Let's give him a shout out. Melanie Moran. She said you sound better. She can actually hear you. So that's what.
Thank you, Melanie. Hi, Melanie.
So that's what it was. You needed a mic, dude.
Oh, dude, I could hear different things when I was listening to your music. I could hear things I never heard.
Yeah.
Headphones.
Yeah, it's better.
I didn't realize. Well, I knew I was on a phone. I kept saying I'm on a little crappy phone. This
You
phone
didn't
right
realize
now.
how high quality this stuff was. You
This is
didn't,
what I've been on.
you didn't realize what up, Jason Starr, Trisha C, Jenny. Who else we got? We had a bunch of people in there. We have 14 people, so that's pretty good. You want? What do you want to do, Sin? Do you got anything you want? Oh, you want to show your pictures,
I
right?
can
Go
show you
ahead.
this one thing right now. Let me just share screen.
Yeah.
You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
Would you like me to screen share?
Yeah, you can screen share while that's going on, and it'll pop up.
Oh,
Get it ready.
Well, okay. I'm just
letting you know.
Right. I thought you were doing it.
I thought you were gonna screen share. I thought you were gonna screen
No,
share. Like
Cool.
when you say you want to screen share. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Oops, don't do that. I want to read this still. Share screen. Click that. Click this. Bump. Okay. So we come over here to this is in the mainstream news today. Let's just back here. This is what they come up. A house built 9,000 feet above the ground leaves authorities with many questions and concerns. Boom. Did he build that?
Can you zoom in? Can you zoom in on that?
Um,
I don't know if you can. I'm just wondering.
Yeah, I can zoom in. I can zoom in
Oh,
even
nice.
more, probably.
See how close you can get. What are they trying to say? You got to press hide. You see down there where it says hide to the right on that
Oh, yeah.
on that landing strip?
How's that for zooming in? Boom.
Yeah.
Oops, I didn't like that. I like this, though. Oops, let me go zoom out here. There we go. Wow. Okay, so they're saying that he built this, and authorities. Here, I'll zoom out so I can read it. A house built 9,000 feet above the ground leaves authorities with many questions and concerns because they like to control everything. You're out of. We can't control you when you're up there. We're gonna panic now. Oh, I put it full screen. Oh, I see what I did. Boom. Over here. So, what do you think? Comments?
Yeah. What are they trying to say? They trying to say it's flooded or it's melted?
No. A house built 9,000 feet above the ground.
Do you believe
leaves
it?
Authority with many questions and concerns. That's
I don't
what
think
it says. It doesn't say anything about melted or anything.
All right, go back to it. Go back to it.
And then it's showing different houses too. So I don't know.
Yeah,
It's fishy
but
to me.
they wouldn't build a house on the side of a mountain like that. What it looks like is that either it was up above and it got covered in mud, or maybe
They could have put the wall there,
no,
I guess.
it was flooded. Yeah, it was a mud. It was a giant avalanche of mud. That's what it was.
And there was other houses there too, probably like lots of houses. What's all that? Let's zoom in on that. Oh, those are people. Okay. So that shows them like putting the container in that he was living there, but they're not showing that. They're showing them carrying it up that part.
Sizman,
Yeah.
why are you showing these people pictures of your house, dude?
Moisturizing body wash by Dove. This hour has been brought to you by Dove. They should give us money every time we do that for all these commercials.
Yeah. What?
Oh, they do. That's how I got my computer and stuff. Thank you very much. So anyway, that's what I had to show. Interesting. We could look at it further. I'm sure other people saw it in the news. That's the other thing. It's in the mainstream news. Okay. Now in the old days, that wouldn't be in the mainstream news. On MSN. Okay. They have the strangest bring my face back here. Although you guys can see me, huh? I can't see you. As I was thinking, okay, so the mainstream. I see. I gotta remember my camera's over here now. The mainstream news these days is putting out things that is odd, like almost always trying to prove their globe model. Like this is that old, and wow, look at this house is up here someone built, and it's just basically the past 3 or 4 years I've noticed them talking about things they never talked about before. Oddly, like pyramids and mummies. You'd have to look at the History Channel or Alien Investigations or something to look at that. Now they're throwing it in the mainstream news. It's really weird.
Yeah. Hold on a second. I mean, keep talking. You can talk to people. Do what you're gonna do. I got something to show. Maybe
I'm drawing. I have all kinds of drawings, and every time I draw something, the science guy down the corner comes over here, knows about, says, "Oh, I like that," and then I hear all kinds of crazy stuff going on. So I'm making something right now. I hope he's not reproducing it like he did the dog. See, I drew the dog. He made the dog. I drew the duck, Fucky Ducky. He made Fucky Ducky come to life. I'm like, what are you doing here? I'm just making drawings. He's bringing them to life. Like, what?
I mean, we've covered something like this before, Singe, me
Wait
and
till you
you.
see. Wait till you see.
Oh no, did I lose it?
Oops, I hit a button. Don't hit that button.
Where is it? Oh man, all right, here we go.
Hail Warriors. I haven't said hi to anyone.
Oh man, yeah, go ahead, say hi.
Random fan. Thank you, man. The agency has given him great directions.
Yeah.
Random fan has followed the agency's directions to a T. He was able to. Random fan helped get my stuff to my.
Random fan helped Levelhead get home and get down there.
Right, and he also helped me get my computer.
What's up,
and all
my
the stuff.
man?
He comes up to my bunker. He had to literally run from 2 bears. Not the spare bear, although we did hear about the alligator.
Is the spare bear fed me an alligator?
Dude, he weathered the storm.
Told me it was chicken.
Wild animals, and he brought me my headphones. Random fan.
So there's a oddballs known as living rocks. We've looked into
Random
living
fan
rocks.
is helping me make buttons and all kinds of little stickers and stuff. It's gonna take time though. Actually, I could do it really fast if I wasn't doing 101 other things. Like today, I broke boards. This I keep with me almost all the time.
Wait. Hold on. Yeah, go ahead.
My rope dart. I wake up, I go do rope dart, and now I can do it in the dark. Blindfolded, whatever. Not as good as I can with eyesight. But I can,
You got any videos of it?
Amazing moves. I've been gifted by God. I have amazing abilities. Also, I am MK Ultra clone developed by the agency, so there is that.
Nancy.
Daryl Davis. Woo-hoo!
I'll be right back.
Melanie Moran, Cleveland Steve, Jason Starr.
Let me see what's been going down here.
See, I'm making. Let's see if the science guy sent me something. I don't know. He's crazy. Who knows what he's doing?
The science guy? Who?
Yeah, I'm looking at. He keeps sending me something.
Oh, you're talking about this guy?
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
Okay, so now that I have headphones, I realize I have to make it.
It's weird, yeah.
I've heard somebody else tell a story about it.
I got the chorus down. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. It's the Mandela effect. Everything's different again. You know? So, yeah, ready? I started looking at the Mandela effect. It blew my mind. The shit wasn't correct. Trying to figure out just how it connects and what the fuck I was gonna do next. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. The Monopoly man. Monocle is missing again. I think they even got to the Michelin man. In the Statue of Liberty, it keeps switching the hand.
Did you know your reality is being put to the test? The Panama Canal no longer runs east to west. Things you are sure happen never did in this reality. The crunchy cereal with the captain now has the apostrophe. I started noticing changes in like 2014. It was JFK, the sixth seater that seemed so obscene. Many people will try and call me a loon, but hold up, wait, they even changed the spelling of Looney Tunes.
Okay. I used to eat a Chick-fil-A every day before they added the K.
So what's causing this? Many want to know. Well, I don't think it's CERN. It's just a magic show. Satanists doing rituals while scamming mad dough. Sounds familiar, like liars that always show us the globe. NASA, NIST, CERN, and more. We really need to show these corrupt agencies the door. I don't think this phenomenon is caused by man. I think it's a great awakening. It may be God trying to contact us the best way he can. For me, Flat Earth, Mandela, and our dreams are all connected. Looking to pull some people in that I can intersect with.
The bridge! Yeah, there it is. Alright, cool. So I didn't screw you over. Alright, cool. Alright, here we go. Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that?
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center. The sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with the rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a conversation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. You want it. Leave another useless comment in the morning. The earth is flat. Tell me what you gonna do about it. What you gonna do about it? We know it's flat, and there is a bunch of us. Them globies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. With a Russian with the crew, don't forget to brush after your food. They got asteroids, asteroids, and asteroids too. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? There's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat. There's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat. The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat, it's fucking flat. How did the voice
Very good problem.
They line up with the and then I got this, I got Late Night Live, I don't know why. It's weird, yeah. It's weird.
symbol on there.
Alright, so today we're going to be looking at some pretty crazy stuff, so some of you may know about this, but if you haven't seen the other Tartaria Explained videos, make sure you go check them out in the description. So I wanted to just start with taking a look at some classical artworks. Like, didn't you think that it was pretty weird in history class when we learned about art and Raphael, Michelangelo, Leonardo da Vinci, and this really does apply for literature as well, but it seems that this all came out of nowhere. I mean, according to their timeline, it all kind of starts around the 1500s and then it all picks up in the 1600s, right? With what we call the Renaissance period and these seemingly advanced skills of painting and realistic perspective just all of a sudden appear out of nowhere with what's called Brunelleschi perspective and these two artists, Masaccio and Perugino. So let's go ahead and take a look at the history of perspective. It kind of all starts with this Brunelleschi figure and Masaccio, if they were real people. And it's interesting, they bring up here that even in the past, that the medieval artists did try to do some things with shadowing to create depth, but it's not the same as what these artists were doing. The linear perspective system projected the illusion of depth onto a two-dimensional plane by the use of vanishing points, to which all lines converged at eye level on the horizon. Soon after Brunelleschi's paintings, the concept caught on and many Italian artists started to use linear perspective in their paintings. So this guy, which was an architect, basically comes up with this vanishing point system, and then all the other artists caught on and start producing the greatest art that's ever been made. And it just seems that there could be some type of cover up to this whole art movement that we're not really told about. Like, it really just seems like something we should question. I mean, we don't really see this kind of style of art, and we learn about these early Renaissance paintings, and it just seems kind of weird. And that even with this painting, right? Like this famous painting, this one's from Perugino, I think. You see these Tartarian buildings in the background with this Antiquitech on top, and what's happening here? They're giving Jesus a key. I mean, is this symbolic for something? And it just seems like this is a skill that wasn't necessarily brought about randomly, but something that was either transferred from the old world or possibly some type of technology that we're not told about. It also could be that they're just the remnants of the art from another civilization that they all kind of classified into specific artists in order to cover it up. It just seems strange that there's this abrupt change in skill level.
What's going on? What happened? Oh shit, I'm unmuted. Is it just me? Or is it muted on your end? Is my computer acting weird? Or is it yours? Hey there, Limbs, Yellow River. IP free by IP Freely. Yes, Mr. IP, last name Freely. Oh, hey. Am I the only one that can't hear? Is it me? Did my headphones give out? I don't know. I don't know. Can everybody hear me? Chat, can you hear me? Can you hear Ray? Because I have a new system. It could be anything. Do you hear me, Simone, or do you hear Ray? Right. You only hear me. Ray has gone down. I think it's because he's in a different part of the office underground in their secret facility. So I'll keep some audio going. He's got some interesting pictures there. That guy's making a lot of sense. I've listened to him before. He has an interesting mind, and it's like I've often felt this with other people. They say things I thought about, in passing, but they go deeper to levels that I might have reached had I not just gone in passing. That happens often, but this guy is really good. His viewpoints, like, why are all these pictures have these antiquitech things going on? And why are they doing all these weird things? Like the pictures like Martin Liedtke has shown. It's like, what? Why are they all like this? And then the sudden change in skill. Where did all the carvers go? Where did all, you know what I mean? It's just very sudden change in skill. Good point. So we'll have to go back to that point once he catches on that he's muted. Maybe if I do this and wave at him some. You're muted. You're muted. You've been muted for about good 5 minutes, 6, 7 minutes. 5 minutes, we'll say. Tap, tap, tap. Tap on my ear. This means can't hear you. Nice.
How you doing?
You're back. You were muted for about 5 minutes there.
Yeah, it's all right. I had to get a drink real quick.
So I just started talking, and we went mute when the guy said, when he started talking about the sudden change in skills is very suspicious. The skill level change in humanity. It's like, boop, boop, the Dark Ages. Well, wait, why were they dark? Just because you made them dark. We darkened them, so you can't see these ages.
Well, what if? All right, let's go with that, Sins. Let's build off that. Okay, so what if like the North Pole, like Mount Meru, the center where the Taurus field is, right? Where Taurus field comes out, the Northern Lights and stuff like that. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes.
Okay, what if
which is very odd. What the hell is that?
What? All right. What if the whole sky was just a projection? The stars, the moon, and it was projecting from that, and that's the projector. What do you think about
a
that?
screen of sorts. Maybe they're just laser screen. Who knows how they do it? But yeah, some high tech matrix screen.
So what if the Dark Ages was a time when that thing went out, and they had to rebuild
Oh, you're saying
it?
literally was dark when that thing went out. Well, what thing went out? Oh, when
the North Pole, the center, whatever the Taurus, maybe it went out. Maybe it went out, and they had to like rebuild it somehow, and it took them a long time.
Huh?
It's like the Truman Show.
That reminds me of the Ring World.
What do you think about that? How you like them apples?
That's interesting. Probably leads down.
I'm Boston Ray, and that's my slice of the mud.
I'm getting word from scientists. He says that he's going to send me over another animal. He made another animal.
Yeah.
He says he's going to send me one.
You think it's going to help you out at all?
I have no idea what he's crazy. He's a mad scientist. I'd say.
What up? No face, no prints. You already know what crime it is. 211. Yo, crime is money, that's the name of the game. Just get paid, nigga, fuck the fame. Lay back and smoke me a pound. Then I compose a furious sound. Yeah, rest in peace, Killer Shy. Watch your back in these streets, do or die. And all I do is cash checks in. Wherever the money at, I'm headed in that direction. You should've known from the jump. Watch your body get blown from the pump. I don't sell crack no more, I sell bars. My 16's the price of luxury cars. Superstar in the hood, they love me. Never put a punk ass rapper above me. Put him beneath me, 6 feet deep. Fuck a rap battle, this is real street beef. Most definite, I'm the host wrecking shit. 1, 2, 1, 2, mic checking shit. Stop being greedy, jooks need a play too. Like that Russian told Rocky, I'ma break you. We 300 deep, wildin' in the club. Back pocket carrying black mask and glove. That's for the getaway, no face, no prints. No license plate, window dark tint. Thoroughbred nigga, you a mixed breed. I'm a V6 nigga, you a 6
homeless veterans with limbs missing, innocent victims put into prisons. Parents is pill popping, fiending for government prescriptions. A man homeless, feet full of fungus, dying with gangrene. Sleeping in garbage with rats, sipping a bottle of Jim Beam. I put hatred on paper for pages. In this concrete jungle, we the animals, that's why they lock us in cages. Acquaintances and enemies acting like friends and fam, waiting to turn your body into the corpse of a dead man. Since I was a baby in the bib, my pops had most of the neighborhood murderers kicking it and playing cards in the crib. A good man, my big sister never preferred it. She grew up having crushes on gang members and men who have murdered. As a kid, life was my only teacher. I didn't play video games, I played chess with the Grim Reaper. I'm legendary, you just an imposter. The cops wanna mace me, I gargle mace like it's a spray of Banaka. True story, let me verbalize. My genetics is permanently polluted by poisonous government herbicides. Yeah, you don't want no parts of the war. I'm a bloodthirsty, hungry and starving, meat-eating carnivore. This New York City in your headset. You pussies leaving your pissy bed wet, begging and crying. Rugged man, is he dead yet? No.
No face, no prints. No face, no prints. No prints. No prints. No face, no prints. No face, no prints. No prints.
You still there, Sinch? Are you back?
I'm here, just working my ass off. It's hard. This has been so hard. This one particular thing that I've been having to deal with.
Yeah.
With the scientist, I'm working hand in hand with scientists.
You sound like you sound like you're having a lot of stress over there.
It's very difficult. I mean, up here again. See? Okay. I think it's because the importance of it, maybe.
Nancy!
That's weird. The smoke only covers you and your image, but not the back image.
Yeah.
It's weird. It's like, but there's no smoke over here, right? Just a line right here. That's cool. It's just neat. You could do something with that with lights, where only you turn the color, but your background's going to stay the same. Like this. I could do it too, right? Because my background's not doing too good. Yours is so stable.
Russ knows about Nancy. Hashtag Nancy.
Mine will get better.
Nancy!
Like that. That's good.
Machine head.
Okay, so what's going on over here? Saving.
Yes.
Why is it saving? Okay.
You have anything?
Calm down.
How you feeling? Do you have anything you want to show? Are you done? Are we done? Are we done?
I might be able to say something, but it's having a little bit of trouble. Give me a few more minutes.
All right, let me find something.
It's just having trouble. My systems are. I probably have to reboot them, but I'm right in the middle of the thing. I don't want to reboot it. I could shut down this other one though, probably. I'm having so much fun on all these programs. I gotta close them up. Discard those changes. I can come back to those anyway. Yeah, because that was just practice. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe that would help. Minus there.
No.
Clicking, double clicking there. And everything's working differently on my computer. I guess I could show you that it's not the greatest, okay? But, we'll see here. I gotta pass it from this computer to my other computer.
Oh, this is gonna be.
Aha! I know a way. I'll be right back.
Nah, shitty quality. All right, whatever you say, Cinch.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Hold on a second. I gotta pass it from one computer to the next. I gotta go down the hall to the major server, and then take a picture and be right back.
All right, whatever you say. I'm gonna put. Yeah. All right. Well. Oh, let me see.
Wait.
Aha! See, I just ran into another thing.
All right, I got something. Hold on. All right.
Yeah, I've been trying to look up stuff too, but I'm not used to this. The next time I'll be better.
You'll get better.
Because I forget that I can do it now.
Yeah, you can do it. That's what I'm saying. You look up stuff.
Hey everybody, welcome back for another video. Today we're going to be talking the Nephilim look like clowns with a focus on the cave paintings, and primarily the cave paintings in Baja, California, because there are a lot of really interesting murals that sort of tie into this subject as a whole. So let's get into it. Now,
I love Jim from Florida. I love John Levi. Last time I put him on, I fell asleep for an hour on the stream.
On the Baja Peninsula, there are up to 400 sites that are fairly remote, but they have a lot of these murals associated with these sites, these cave paintings, basically. And a lot of the area has been declared a UNESCO World Heritage Site, I think back in the early 90s. But when you start looking at some of these murals, you're going to notice a lot of the things that we look into with regards to jesters and clowns. And as mentioned, a lot of these sites are in the central region of the Baja Peninsula. And some of them are on ceilings as well in harder to reach places. And some are up to 10 feet. So they vary in size. But you will note here that several of these figures are split horizontally at the waist. And the one on the far right is decorated with vertical stripes. A little hard to see, but these are the ones that really interest me, where you have the split horizontal stripe pattern and or vertical pattern, sorry. And Of course, we got the protrusions on top of the head, which we can tie into the gestures as well. But just really interesting with these split colors, typically red and black in this case, but we see this, some examples in the real world of this, and we're going to show that here. But I also wanted to mention that no one has been able to explain why so many of the figures in the caves throughout Baja are split down the middle and multicolored, usually red and black. So where do we see this? You know, I was talking in a previous episode about the convict uniforms and some of the ones in Australia, and they made them, this was back in the 1800s, I believe, and they had these almost like jester outfits, but in this case they were black and yellow, but it just kind of reminds me of this split pattern, the vertical split pattern that we see. So there's a lot of these sites, and somebody has taken the effort to sort of represent them, put them up on their website here, which can be found here. But when you look at some of these representations, obviously what sticks out as well are the protrusions from the head, right? You know, here's some more, and we're going to dive into a couple of these specifically, but we see with a lot of the Native American populations, they have these sacred clowns, and we see that represented in some of their traditions and customs as well. And even in the Selknam tribe in Tierra del Fuego had some things similar to this. So it's interesting that this pops up on the Baja Peninsula as well. But yeah, of course, jesters and tricksters, people who take DMT, they see figures that have these protrusions on the top of their heads, and we see this and just show up a lot, and some of these split patterns. So really interesting. And there's another site here that I want to touch on, and specifically we're going to look at this figure and we're going to zoom in on it. And in addition to the two protrusions, sometimes they'll have almost something that almost looks like an antenna coming out from the top of their head. And this one is interesting to me because what else do we associate with some clowns? There's that whole phenomenon of the miniature umbrellas, right? Why are these mini umbrellas associated with these clowns going back to at least the 30s? You know, we see it. And you just start looking at this stuff, and I know it does seem like a reach, but the more you look into it, I don't think it is a reach. I think it's just this weird representation, you know, spilling into reality, and just umbrellas in general associated with clowns. It's a fairly common theme. So yeah, I thought that was very interesting to see that. And also another one of these representations on at one of these sites, to me, first thing I thought of when I saw this particular guy is the barrel clowns, right? Like circus clowns, sometimes they'll wear these barrels, and in the rodeo you have the rodeo clowns or barrel men, and you know, they'll don these barrels as well. As far as rodeo clowns, they go by rodeo clowns or barrel men, and their sole job is to keep the crowd entertained throughout slower moments of the rodeo. So I could kind of see why they would use a barrel potentially for protection, and I guess you can use it as a prop, but just an interesting thing to associate with both circus clowns and rodeo clowns, and it just reminded me of that. So just one of those odd things, but I guess they can tell by looking at some of these murals that much of the work is superimposed over previous layers, indicating that the paintings were likely laid down over several hundred or thousands of years. Now, as far as the date of these paintings, there's a lot of interesting back and forth, because I guess in 2002, there was some radiocarbon dating done of the pigment binders of one particular site, and they came back with a date of approximately 7,500 years old. But I guess there is some dispute about the methodology involved in the study and its validity. And when you start looking into the dating, and these are just two articles, I could have put 5 more here, but this one article, estimating the ages of rock art is one of the most challenging tasks of archaeology, and it's riddled with controversies. And another one just saying how worldwide there have been far more dubious claims about rock art dating, and it's a significant problem in archaeology. So these dates, you know, I'm very skeptical of any dates in general, but especially with rock art. But the whole phenomenon, though, is
Good night,
very
Trisha
interesting.
C.
I did not know
God
that
bless.
these existed in the numbers that they existed in as well, and really interesting. But as far as who created them for what purpose, apparently there was a native population in the area called the Kochimi, and the Kochimi disavowed any relation to the paintings, saying that they were made by a race of giants from the north. And unfortunately for the Kochimi, they were decimated by epidemics of old world diseases, and their populations declined until sometime in the 19th or possibly even the early 20th century. Their language and traditional culture became extinct. So very unfortunate indeed. But there's potential connection to giants that we are told anyway, if we're to believe what we're being told. So I just wanted to mention this connection as well. But just a really fascinating connection between some of this rock art and potentially the Nephilim and the clown phenomenon. So I just wanted to bring that up. And also, there are some really interesting petroglyphs of figures that have the two protrusions from the head, very gesture-like. This one in Albuquerque, New Mexico. So I just wanted to mention that.
I seen a gesture
also,
once.
there is actually another painted rock site in Santa Margarita, California, but it's harder to make out the figures, as you can see here. But I just wanted to mention it as an aside. So that's all I have for that particular topic. I just want to hit on one more topic, and it's going to relate to fashion, and we're going to talk about the razzle dazzle.
Razzle dazzle.
So going back to just after World War I and into the 1920s, a lot of interesting fashions were being brought into the mainstream, and there were these what are called the dazzle balls, and people would dress in these costumes inspired by dazzle camouflage, and again, a lot of these striped patterns, and they would even have a lot of these vertical stripes, horizontal stripes, and dressing like gestures and all these sorts of things. And again, just an attempt, I think, to bring a lot of these looks into the fashion of the day. But so this was going on in the 1920s, basically, and you even had the early development of these monochromatic patterns and a lot of interesting design choices being introduced to the public in the 1920s. And even swimsuits, in as far as some of the fashions, dazzle swimsuits. And this goes back, I believe, 1919. So they were introducing a lot of this stuff after World War I. The newest thing in bathing suits, Brighton, the beach at Margate in England. So the dazzle designs. So just an interesting thing. And they even brought this in to the war efforts, and you had the dazzle ships, dazzle camouflage, also known as razzle dazzle or dazzle painting.
When mud flood and Mandela effect research touch each other. What's that? Dun, 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 dun. What's that? Where is he at? Where's that motherfucker at? There he is. All right, back to the program.
Okay, I think I got something.
All right, cool.
Paint scheme used on ships extensively during World War I and to a lesser extent World War II. But I guess they were using it as a means to be a little harder to target from the German U-boats. So whether it actually worked, I'm not too sure, but here's just some of these battleships and really interesting designs on them, to be sure. But I guess the premise is like, this is just sort of a recreation of what a submarine ship commander would see if he had his periscope raised above water. This is what they might see if they're looking at a normal ship versus one of these dazzle painted ships. So I guess the theory is that it would be harder to hit one of these ships that were designed in this way. So I just wanted to bring that up.
I still hit it.
So it's just some interesting things happening in and around, or just after World War I should say. So I think that's about all I have for you for today. I did want to mention, I believe the channel that inspired this series, actually, Understanding Conspiracy. I guess he has recently kind of come back online, and that's about all I know at this point. And I would just
let's go check that out. Let's follow up on this. What was it? Understanding Conspiracy? Was that what it was called?
Oh, I got my. There it goes.
What? Well,
So when I do all this stuff, I have to unplug my camera. I think
I want to look.
only
I
have
want
one
to.
jack.
I want to look into this. Hold on. I want to look into this.
I'm gonna get a jack to split so I can have 2 ports.
There he is.
And then I could just do. I need more ports. I need more hard drives. Once you start down this road, you need more.
I want you to get
Agency.
together.
Gestures.
Oh wait, I'm using the wrong camera.
Let's see.
Put your hands together one time. I want you to get together. I want you to get together.
Whoa, no.
Hello, everyone. Today on this video, I want to continue with experience with.
Get this motherfucker off my screen.
Conspiracy.
The whole thing is it
So much to remember. Okay, hey, would you like me to
see you
show
later.
you?
Bye. Yeah, go ahead. What do you got?
Bye.
What do you got?
Sorry, I haven't paid attention to chat.
No,
I've been
what do you got?
so
What do you got?
busy.
Go ahead. What do you got? Yeah.
Well, I went down the hall. I saw what the science guy made. I can show you what the science guy made. I took a quick picture of it. It's kind of rough. I mean, we'll get better video of him later, but I can show you him and this mud flood. Would you like to see the mud flood first? Yes. Mud flood.
Whatever you want to do.
Check out this mud flood. Wow! He's got some great shots on this. I'm gonna check him out more.
Go ahead.
Mute my camera, or I don't know if it mutes.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
I don't have to now. All right. Present. Share. I'll get faster at it, folks.
Nancy, does he have to mute his camera?
Not without fancy headphones. So what we have here is, can you see my screen? Yes. Yes. So what we have here, boom, boom, boom. I have nothing to hide because this is an agency computer that's been debugged. Okay, shoop, back to here. Grand Tartare. Look at that.
You can always click that bar off at the bottom if you want.
Oh, that's good. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
So should I go full screen like that? Yeah.
Yeah, you should.
Okay.
Oh,
now
nice.
tell me.
It's a map.
This is a guy on Odyssey. It's a 4.5-minute video, so it should be okay. Tell me if I have to pause or
play it. Go for it.
Yell at me or whatever. Okay.
No, you don't have to. I think you'll be all right. Nice.
Wow. Modern day mud flood.
Yeah. That's how.
Dude, that could just take anything out. It'll move a whole city if it wants to.
I'm saying, like, people. I don't know, but people can talk shit, but like mud floods do really happen. Look,
nothing could stop that, dude. It's unstoppable.
I don't.
Mankind.
Dude,
this
is a real video. That's a mud flood. That's a mud flood.
Mankind is nothing. Wow, look at that.
Yeah, look how many stories it goes.
Dude, look at that. It's like Boston.
It is like Boston. It's like that. Yeah.
I love the song.
Yeah. I've heard this before.
I hated the car. I just hate the car.
Mud floods are no joke. Mud floods are no joke.
Humans are a nothing. The earth will eat us.
There you go.
Wow! Oh my God! Look at that. I gotta hit pause. Go back.
Yeah.
What? Look at the buildings and what the. My mind is just blown right now. Okay. Orphans. Look at that smiling face. He's happy to be alive. Because gravity.
Because gravity.
Look at a cross-eyed little kid on the left. Wait, there's another cross-eyed one in the middle. Uh-oh. What have we here? Cross-eyed children.
They're orphans. Those are the orphans.
Wonder if they were cloned, and maybe that's why they have cross eyes.
Some of them might have been grown in an incubator in a petri dish or a test tube.
So cross-eyed might have been common. Wow. What a great video, huh?
Yeah.
See who this is.
I think I know.
Only Jack with 3s. And the shells. 21 followers. 22. I know that effect. A petrified Nephilim elephant? Is that what he said? There you go back for him, huh? Whoa. A petrified Nephilim. Wow.
Yeah.
I wonder. You never know, man. I mean, I don't know.
I don't know either.
So awesome. What if it was a petrified Nephilim elephant?
That would be nuts.
We've seen crazy shit. I'm not too surprised by much. I like how the voice is just barely able to be heard.
Your computer screen shares real well.
It does? Thank you.
Yeah, it looks good.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's nuts.
That's beautiful. Could be photoshopped some. Still beautiful.
Could be.
Still possible when our world is bendy. Okay, so there's that. We'll look for more in a minute, but dude, I went down the hallway. I got a shot of what the science guy showed me.
Yeah.
So he made a rooster.
Nice.
And it goes around yelling "booster." I don't know what he's talking about.
Is he the booster rooster?
I don't know what he's talking about here.
Nancy, is this the booster rooster? Nice.
He goes "booster, rooster, booster, booster, booster,
the
booster."
booster.
Dude, he's very irritating. This is
Welcome.
the only shot. He's really fast too. That's the only shot I could get of him.
Let's welcome our new character, the booster rooster. The booster rooster.
I'll try to get a better shot of him. He's really jumping around and just. Oops. There he is. He's jumping around. I couldn't catch him. I'll take a video of me holding him. That'd be cool, huh?
Stop your screen sharing when you're done. You gotta go. You gotta go to the, yeah.
Oh. Okay. Boop. There you go. Sorry.
There you go.
So yeah, he's hopping around. That's
Good
all
job.
the picture I can get of him. What do you think?
I think he's awesome.
Science guy. They like him. I don't know why. I despise this Booster Rooster. He's jumping around yelling, Booster, Booster, Booster. What the heck, dude? Wow.
There's a lot of opinions floating around these days, and I got my own. You know, they may not be publicly acceptable, they may get me canceled, but it's my goddamn American right to speak them. And if you got a problem with that, suck my dick. In a world made for the weak, the meek, the beta males and the sheep, too soft for debate. If they don't agree, then they just block and try to censor whatever you speak. Only like minds on the timeline that they see. They anti this and anti that, so close-minded really, they just anti-facts. And you can show them the proof, but if it doesn't all align with their views that they've been programmed with from the news, then they don't want to hear it, or even fucking be near it. See, the truth is too much for their spirit, that's why they fear it. They try to tell me no, but fuck it, I'ma say it anyway. I've been waiting for the government to kill me any day. What the fuck, I'm not important enough? Must I talk about the vax, how they poisoning us? Or the Vatican and all the little boys that they touch? I'm not scared, shit, it's not like I'm avoiding this stuff. Yeah, the First Amendment still lives on through me and certain other motherfuckers who ain't on TV. We the last dinosaurs alive in AD. When we're gone, then you'll really know that freedom ain't free. But if everybody got to showing some balls, these agendas they've been pushing will be slow to a crawl. But y'all so fucking soft, obeying and going along, sitting there triggered over a song. I know the type, got a Black Lives Matter sign on the front porch, never had a black person in the house. Yeah, it's time to call them out. Virtue signal motherfuckers ain't about shit, they just running at the mouth with these pre-programmed points of view and these ludicrous facts. Asian hate, stop acting like you knew about that. If you need a safe space, there's some room in the back with fresh vaginal wipes you can use while I rap. Pussy, yeah, it helps them all sleep at night, knowing they signed a petition for equal rights for transgenders, talking like it's their fight, when in reality they never met one in their life. They don't donate or actually do nothing about it, they just sit there sipping Mountain Dew on their couches while they clapping for each other and circle jerking themselves, applaud the loss of freedom and cancel those who rebel. And I'm the bad guy cause I'm white and not gay, which means that I'm a bigot and discredits what I say. But I'd rather have some toxic masculinity than have an inner bitch in me, bitch, so suck a dick of 3. See, the algorithm's keeping you lost, and now you're caught in an echo chamber of your own thoughts. Let me talk while I can and speak to all my supporters before there's lawyers, threats, and gag orders. Cause nowadays that's the American way, with this false administration that has led us astray. They want the country to heal, but they don't spell with an A. What they mean is to obey and do whatever they say, but we tired of that. So when I'm here to rap, I got a duty to the people to bring light to the facts. Never see a day I'm taking it back. If I gave a shit, then I'd use a mask for wiping my ass. And when it comes to the shot, I don't care if you got it, why you care if I didn't? I'm not understanding the logic. Shit, it's such a hot topic, you can get them in malls. I just got my 8th booster, fucking round of applause. People scared to say it, so they just say nothing instead. So let me make myself clear so they don't twist what I said. Hell yeah, I'll get the shot with a gun to my head after they pull the trigger and they vaccinate me dead. Raw thoughts. And I ain't no Democrat, I ain't no fucking Republican either. These motherfucking raw thoughts. I'm a free-thinking citizen of the United States of America, goddammit. Raw thoughts. And I've been seeing where this world's going, where this country's going, it makes me sick. These motherfucking raw thoughts. Fuck the New World Order. Take that vaccine and shove it up your ass. Raw thoughts. Oh, y'all thought I was done? Hell no. This is Raw Thoughts. You know how we do. Line these motherfuckers up, it's time to get to work. Where should I start? Joe Biden, I guess. Old Yeller, shit, I'm honestly surprised he hasn't died on us yet. You ain't our president, dog, shit, you don't have to pretend. Come on, Joe, we all know that you ain't actually win. Yeah, them puppet strings holding you up. Weekend at Bernie's, dementia really slowing you up. Should we be worried? You're tripping upstairs, then you're sniffing on hair. Someone go and get this geriatric man a wheelchair. And then you got his son making lots of loot from the Ukraine and blew it on prostitutes. So I snort a line of crack rock off the protective case up on Hunter Biden's laptop. So I'm typing in caps lock like, hi Fauci, I seen that mail leak, dog. Better get a better antivirus called a Geek Squad. The king of backtracks. Last time I seen that many wrong numbers was me when I failed math class. And Jen Psaki, I'm getting sick of that lying twat fire crotch. Always trying to tell me they'll require shots. But if it's shots that they want, I'll let them have it. If they knocking on my door checking my vaccine status. Andrew Cuomo, grabbing asses like the old days. Still had time to kill more old people than old age. We all hate you, judge and defame name you. I speak for all Italians, we don't claim you. Injected Rachel Maddow with a fatal strain of mad cow. Walked her up a massive flight of steps and kicked her back down. Seeing news come out, make me wanna smack the dick right out of Anderson Cooper's mouth. So ask your senator, pass me the AstraZeneca vax. Your relative's dad, go and jab your stepmother rapid, testing your ass when you have a temperature. Shit, we going nuts, don't vax the messenger. Like Kamala Harris in Guantanamo barrack. She's incarcerated so many people, I think it merits leaving her there to rot. She deserving of it either way. Just be sure you don't forget to go and throw the key away. Now you can call me insane, but Ted Cruz is actually growing on me. Wait, let me explain. Shot-wise, he's been freedom of choice, while also fighting for the First Amendment, which I need for my voice to get out. So no matter how bad that I wanna hate, I give credit where it's due. I know it's a hot take, but before I'm off the subject, wait, you still ugly. Shit, Arya Stark won't even wear your face. I'll impregnate Melinda Gates. She said my dick was great. I said shut up bitch, get back in the kitchen, fill my dinner plate. Then I liquidated Bill's estate, blew their house up with them in them, let them incinerate. Gathered up their ashes and slipped them into some vaxes. The FDA approved it and shipped it off to the masses. Had some side effects, but they ain't worried about that shit. Long as I ain't tell no one and pay my taxes. Get your vaccine, shoot up like 15. And don't forget to go collect your free Krispy Kreme. Go and get tested for fun to get a swab high, cause there's nothing quite like huffing ethanol oxide. And Zuckerberg will try to censor my words. Jack Dorsey shadow banning, this revenge of the nerds. New rules trying to regulate life as it was. More mandates than gay night at the club. So I'm sorry that I had to come and stop the show before we all need a motherfucking shot to go anywhere. So someone had to come and rock the boat and say shit that even Tom McDonald won't. And I'm just one guy, just a balls to say what I see. Even if I sound off the way, all I know is that we're waiting who's off to save. At this point, I can write a raw thoughts a day. Shit, but these are my opinions, and I'm allowed to speak them. You wanna get the shot? Do you? It's called freedom. You don't, then you don't. Stop forcing vaccining, cause to me, that's like pushing pork belly on a vegan. I mean it. Disagree with my views, that's all fine. I respect you for yours, respect me for mine. We don't gotta draw a line in the sand or nothing. Just respect the motherfucker that'll stand for something. So keep watching the news and keep trusting the numbers. I'll keep digging for truth and tell them what I discover as they cancel motherfuckers just for raising their hand. I'll pull my megaphone out and get to taking a stand. Raw thoughts.
Just respect the mud flutter that will stand for something. I'm gonna start saying that. Mutter flood.
Mandela effect. Billboard appears in the bullet hole windshield.
So here are a couple of changes that I found on the John F. Kennedy assassination back on November the 22nd, 1963. There are many changes with this whole event, and you can just look and you'll see a whole bunch of people making Mandela effect videos about the changes going on. For me, John F. Kennedy was in a black limousine that was, it had the driver, Governor Conley, in the front passenger seat, John F. Kennedy and Jackie Kennedy in the vehicle. It was a 4-seater. Now there's 6 people in the vehicle. That's not my memory. Anyway, I wanted to make this video because I came across
He's good. Hazel Fiber is good.
And a lot of people have seen changes with this whole event. Well, when I was going back on the video, I came across a change with the Texas School Book Depository building. Now, this is where Oswald was on the 6th floor and, shot at the vehicle at John F. Kennedy. Well,
we have a very big community here, Daniel Becker.
Well, that building has changed. Now there's this huge billboard on top of the building that was never there. Hertz, Rent-A-Car, and Chevrolets. That's what it says on the building. It was never there. It was just the building. And there's evidence to show that there was never a billboard. I've come across postcards from that year that show the building and do not have that billboard on the top of the building. The second change is a bullet that appears now on the windshield of the limousine that carries John F. Kennedy. There was never a bullet hole in the windshield. Everybody looked at this because this was a huge thing that affected history, which was the assassination of John F. Kennedy. Well, now there's a bullet hole on the windshield. I don't ever remember that. I mean, I went back to go look at the Oliver Stone movie. There's no mention of a bullet
I've been having a lot of fun lately too, Daniel Becker. I understand.
hole on the windshield. I looked at other documentaries. Nobody mentions the bullet hole on the windshield. So that's a change for me. It might not be a change for you, but if there was always a bullet hole in the windshield from the front, which I remember him getting shot in the head from the front, not from the back. So, yeah. Anyway, I wanted to make this quick video. Leave a comment. Let me know what you remember, because that billboard was never there on top of the Texas School Book Depository, and that bullet hole on the windshield of the limo was never there. Thanks for watching.
There's no sign. There's no sign. That's residue. No sign. Alright. I get what you're saying. Alright, let me try something real quick. Alright, I need to have to do something. I'll have to do this. This might work. Real quick. Boom. Alright. I'm gonna mute us for a second. Yeah, stay muted.
Hey, young world, wanna hear a story? Close your eyes and you can pretend you're me. I'm cut from the cloth for the Kennedys. The Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys. I'm cut from the cloth for the Kennedys. The Kennedys, the Kennedys.
Who's the god of Cape Cod? Who's higher than Hyannis? Who can get away with murder for money and simply vanish? Suit jacket in the casket, looking so fantastic. Sweater vest, posing with a tennis racket. So classic, so tragic. Camelot was formed in black magic. There's lots of sinners eating lobster dinners with some mobster figures selling lots of liquor. Hair slick back, 3-piece suits, shoes polished. Martha's Vineyard Mansion in an Ivy League college. Secret societies and a sick fascination with accidental deaths and planned assassinations. The birth of a nation, erasing the line that's drawn to define God and Satan. It's Jack, it's Bobby, it's even Teddy. Reversed on my enemies, the curse of the Kennedys.
Hey, young world, wanna hear a story? Close your eyes and you can pretend you're me. I'm cut from the cloth of the Kennedys. The Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys. I'm cut from the cloth of the Kennedys. The Kennedys, the Kennedys.
Demeanor of Joe Sr., overachiever. Won't stop till I own the Mona Lisa with a home in Ibiza. Hear the news flash over the speaker, they killing Kennedys. Keep calm, load up the heater. Bobby slumped on the podium. POTUS is down, we got political pull. Probably the dopest around. We got publicists for damage control. Kennedy style, kill a girl by accident. Never see trial. Heavenly Father, please wash all of my sins. While I wash away my pain with this tonic and sin. While I vomit in the sink and think of ominous things. Like atomic bombs, never let the communists win. Live from the Bay of Pigs, it's obvious lies when anybody denies all of the mafia ties. I'm surprised, it's Jack, it's Bobby, it's even Teddy. Reversed on my enemies, the curse of the Kennedys.
Hey, young world, wanna hear a story? Close your eyes and you can pretend you're me. I'm cut from the cloth of the Kennedys. The Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys. I'm cut from the cloth of the Kennedys. The Kennedys, the Kennedys.
It was heaven's land when this world began. It was heaven's land.
I love that guy from the 1900s at the end. When will it be done? It was heaven. I can just picture him, the skinny guy with his hair combed really tight and little glasses, and his like just really tightly with his tie up here, really tight and nice and perfect, and how everybody dressed back then. Could you imagine that? Just like dressing to the T every day. Everything, bam, 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 every day. Now people dress like crap, like this.
Yeah. I had a few. I see your comment. I had a few of those stop working on me. The buttons breaking shit, dude. You just gotta get. Why you don't? Why you? I'll send you a couple.
It was heaven's plan.
Let's take a.
Very high-ranking people in this world threaten and scare people into remaining silent about the UFOs
Jeffrey Epstein was CIA, yeah, they killed Bob Marley. They killed Freddie Hampton, Ahmaud Arbery. Styrofoam head inside a closed casket, gold coins where his eyes were left behind for the bowmaster. Nobody saw his tuxedo, a picture that was coughing like a young Chuck Zito. Life is cheap, we compensate with expensive tastes. Celebrates at the end of days when extended blades. Hit with street sweepers, die swept away. Flying metal blades, definitely settled things. They hit Louis Tuzio, they don't give a shit who he know. Bang, ran up in his crib and let the Uzi go. You under my culture with yours, bing bang, ring your doorbell, shoot you through the door. Royalty and respect, loyalty and death. We took an oath amongst men till our dying breath. Make it twerk 16 bars, hot chorus. Run in your grip and pop smoke, clockwork orange. You know them haters though, pull out, make them Dracos blow. Make the place where your face was into a gaping whoa. When the lights go dim, fire start to flicker. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor. When the lights go dim, fire start to flicker. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor.
So anyway, back to what we were talking about. So how's life? So how's life in that bunker you're living in?
Not bad. I mean, they let me out daily for a couple hours. So I can run around.
Nancy, I told you not to let them out. There's no windows in there, is there?
No, I
So you
have
don't
to go
know.
get.
So you don't know if it's day or night, right? So you know that I've been having like the guards, right?
What?
Serve you your breakfast at dinner time and telling you good morning and serving you coffee and giving you your dinner at breakfast. You didn't even know that, did you?
No, everything comes in Amazon packages. How am I supposed to know?
So you don't even know what time of day it is right now, do you? I gotcha.
Well, I figured it's nighttime because we're on here.
So for the past 2 weeks,
No, I have a clock right here.
So for the past 2 weeks since I've been gone, you've been in there?
No, I come out like once a day. I gotta get
Nancy,
the package.
you're not supposed to let them out.
Well, they have it fenced off.
I
can only go to a certain area. But the scientist keeps on asking me for odd things, like a rock here or a feather, or something like that.
Yeah.
And I get it for him.
He does that to me all the time too. I do. I try to give it to him.
He said, "Bring me some mud and some puppy hair."
Yeah, one time he wanted a piece of lint from my pocket. I was like, okay, whatever, just take it. You know,
because he's a nice guy. I wouldn't want to be mean. He's really weird too.
He's really nice. He really.
It's better to get rid of him out of. Here you go. Because otherwise,
you know.
But so I'll try to catch you.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm getting some art done, and drawing trees, and I draw a lot of trees because I don't get to see them, so I draw.
So
once in a while, though, they give me a background I like.
So this is what I'm gonna start serving you brunch, right? so now you're gonna be down to 2 meals a day. You're not getting breakfast and dinner anymore. You're only getting brunch and dinner.
Well,
so
really,
you're really
trying to
not
get me tough.
No. I'm trying to get you to understand that time is just a man-made construct that was put in to control you. What do you think about that? Well, you think it's true? You might be getting out soon. A few
I
more.
only have 2-pack. I need to get a 6-pack.
A few more clean urines, and a few more blood samples, and you might be out.
I need to get a 6-pack. Though I only have a 2-pack. I need to work out more. So
yeah,
that's basically what I do with my time. And so I swing this around. Oh, here I'll show you a video.
You work out a lot in there. That's pretty cool. So you do push-ups, sit-ups.
Well, they let me out in the yard
crunches?
for that. Here, I'll show you.
Oh.
Let's see if I can find it. They let me out in the yard and I work out. Yeah, I do some stuff inside too, of course. Let's see what we got here. Go to this content over here. We have.
All right, I'll give you a second. Just bring it up. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, okay. Well,
you got it.
It's an old one when I was actually out in the world.
Out of here, you're fired. No, get the better solution. You keep me on the payroll as an outside consultant, and in exchange for my salary, my job will be never to tell people these things that I know. I don't even have to come into the office. I can do this job from home.
Yo, if Earth's flat, why don't you fall off the edge? I heard that Mike Collins from Apollo is dead. My girth's fat girl, let's just crawl in the bed. Don't spit if you want, just swallow instead. Swallow instead. Can you hear me, Siri? Swallow instead. Hello, Siri. Is gravity a theory or a fact? Thought my tampons in the house where my period's at. Get my rap on when I'm pissed about the serious crap. Passing so fast through space-time bends and how. After blasting through warp speed, we get to plaid. Don't listen if you don't like when I spit these raps. Rhymes I write like lightning, I write so fast. I'm like Mike Tyson, you ain't got a fighting chance. Yo, I'm going back to basics, flat smack in the faces. You can't have gas pressure without adjacent to the vacuum of space, bitch, without a container. Like paying for a lawyer without a retainer. I ain't playing, about to let a slug out of this chamber. When you see the red dot, yo, no doubt it's a laser. Helio flatty dude, shot up for later, shot Helio up for later. Flatty dude, shot up for later. I've been around the world, and I measure the earth, measure the earth. The devil, he's so clever with words, but level don't never mean curved, it never means curved, and meta, from the metaverse, the metaverse. Playing Call of Duty help build my immunity up. Insurance policy paying you, they usually bluff. I'm not saying they won't do it, but it's usually tough. The last few years I've seen some unusual stuff, but if I mention the shot, you say I'm off the beat. So now I'm beating off to the thoughts of shots in me. What a rotten little awful getting off scot-free. Son of a gun of a bitch I've come to be. Shaking up the game to break up the redundancy. And if it wasn't for work, they'd have no taxes. And if it wasn't for burnt, there'd be no ashes. And if it wasn't for birds, egg be no hatching. And if it wasn't for dirt, there'd be no traffic. And if it wasn't for hurts, there'd be no passion. And if it wasn't for learning, then why all the classes? If it wasn't for your purse, yo, I'd have nothing to snatch. And if I don't come in first, then I'm coming in last. I've been around the world, and I measure the earth, measure the earth. The devil, he's so clever with words, but level don't ever mean curved, it never means curved, and meta pause from the man. All these atheists must hate my guts, cause I say to their face, space is fake and stuff. NASA astronauts, everything you say is suspect, cause I suspect you make it up. Not your average FE thespian beast, faster than faggots fasting at a lesbian feast. She that loves me the least will give me nothing to eat, but he that loves me the most will give me something to smoke. This ain't how I met your mother loving murder, she wrote. The spin of the earth should've made your vertebrae broke. Every word that I spoke, you couldn't refute it. Water finds a true level, so you couldn't dilute it. You couldn't dilute it. It can't be refuted. You couldn't dilute it. You couldn't dilute it.
Who the f do you think you are, you crazy little shit?
Security? I am Jack's smirking revenge.
Ha! He hit himself hard. Ready?
Yeah. Go ahead, do it. I'm looking for something.
Here's what I did when they let me out. Well, I can't talk about the mission I was on. I was on a mission for the agency, obviously, right?
Yeah.
So when I got out there, I'm all about boom. You see that?
Yeah.
That's up on the screen?
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, it looks good. I'm just looking for something real quick.
So I seek out backgrounds that are trashed and beat up. I want the worst. I want the dirtiest. I'm way better than this too. I wasn't even warmed up. And I'm on the road, so I'm on a mission. So I couldn't do another one. I was on a mission for the agency. That's me out there.
Yeah.
Spinning. I did another one today. I'm trying to post it up still. Here's the Ukiah Masonic Hall if you want to see that. Okay. That was it. What do you think? Could you see that, everybody?
Yeah, take it down. Take it down so I can show something that I did. So this was
Like
cool.
Okay.
So me and Christian Knapp and Brian, we were going to karaoke nights and doing Truth to Karaoke. And I was doing the Flat Earth Anthem, and I did it like in so many ways. But right here, I did it to Eminem. You only got one shot, but they missed the whole beginning part. But it's still cool. They caught most of it.
Nice. So aggressive. I'm scared. What a chicken. Oh.
What you can do about it? Audio good now, right?
That was Arizona, Daniel.
Oh.
Sorry, agency.
Earth's flat, baby.
Asteroids too. Asteroids too. Asteroids too.
Dude, right there, the whole crowd can be chanting. Yeah.
What you gonna do about it? Here's the flat. What you gonna do about it? Ain't no the Earth's flat.
Can you hit a moving target with a rocket?
DJ loves it. Everybody loves it. Every time around.
You want to come from this part? It makes me fall in love together.
Yeah!
No one ever hit my comments. Don't ever read my comments. You know it's flat. In there is a bunch of us. The focus bunching on the fire. Something on the guts. You don't want to cuddle up with us. No, it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was a fucking best. He said the liver flat. And he be like another cut. Triple nuts.
Hell yeah, Steve. You're the flat. What you gonna do about it?
There's flat, and there's nothing you can do. Rushing with the crew, how do they rush and they improve? There's flat, there's nothing you can do.
Yeah!
Asteroids too.
You love this shit.
Asteroids too.
Yeah! They're the flat. What you gonna do about it? They love it. Best reception of the night, dude. People love it, dude. Yo, they fucking love it, dude. Best reception of the night, dude. Yeah. They love it. Fucking love it, dude. They love it, dude.
Nice. Dave Lee.
What did Paula Abdul?
Gift everybody gifts Dave Lee.
Sing Paula Abdul.
You see what I'm saying? I had fun, dude. I and you know those people that were cheering in the audience, they weren't even flat earthers. They were just like regular people that were there for karaoke night. And I went, and they thought I was gonna do the Eminem song, and I went up and did that, and everyone was like, "What?" Like that's what we were doing. We were like, they thought we were gonna go up and sing the normal song, but we go up
What's
and sing
a normal song? Say.
I don't know. It was an Eminem
I'm
song.
not smart.
Oh, it's like his palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already.
That
Mom's
sounds like
spaghetti. He's
Eminem.
nervous.
As soon as you said it sounded like Eminem. That's
Eminem.
weird how there's a certain style, like a guitarist. Rappers have a style too. Oops.
Mom's spaghetti. He's nervous. He opened up a store called Mom's Spaghetti, and he actually has a. Oh, I heard he was opening it. I don't know if he did, but. Mom's spaghetti. He's listen. This is the deal.
Me. I don't
this
like
is
him,
the deal.
Now you've got me liking him.
Let me explain it. Cinch. Let me explain it.
You always get me liking things I don't like.
The song is from the movie 8 Mile. The movie has a good message. Okay.
Okay.
It starts out with this rapper, and he's nervous, and he freezes up on stage. Because he's really good. He's really talented, but he locks up because he's nervous, right? And it's like, you know, his palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. It's mom's spaghetti. He's nervous. But on the surface, he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. You know what I'm saying? The crowd goes so loud. He opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking now. Everybody, time's up, over, blow. Snap back to reality. You know what I'm saying? That's the song, right?
Wow, you got it down, dude.
So the song, right? The song, right?
You're pretty good, dude. I gotta say, that's pretty good.
Thank you.
You're just like not even trying.
No, I'm a rapper. But anyway, so
I only know one.
So listen, right? So the song is about this rapper. He only has one shot, right? But then in the end, he raps. He goes through the whole movie and he raps with a bunch of people and he gets really good. And then in the end, he gets up there and he destroys it. You know. So I was like, I only got one shot. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, I couldn't find a song to pick, and I picked it, and that's what the song I used. So there you go. There you go. What do you think about that, random fan? How you like them apples?
Because I didn't like, as you might have known, he triggered me. And I don't think it's him. I think it's because when I first heard him, the era of my life I was in, it brings back that memory. So then I figured that out. And I was like, well, so it's not really his music I don't like. Well, I don't really like his music either, but I don't hate it. It's just like not my style.
Listen,
you know what I'm saying?
Just listen to the first album. You'll like it. The first
I
one.
don't really like. I like
one of the first ones. Yeah.
Driving heavy beats.
He has some good ones.
Like, you know, I like driving heavy beats. That's
did you know that Listen.
Go ahead.
Did you know that Dr. Dre produced his beats for like his first 2-3 albums? You know who Dr. Dre is?
Dr. Dre. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he's from Cali. He's like one of the best. He's like one of the best.
Rastafarian dude. No, I'm kidding.
No, you know who he is, Dre.
Yeah, I know who he is.
Dude, he's one of the best beat. He's one of the best beat producers ever. How could you say that his beats are no good?
I didn't say they're no good. I just said
that was
an
Eminem.
I didn't say they're no good. They're not my style. I like a deep, heavy driving beats. I don't like it when it gets floaty.
Make me some beats better than Dr. Dre.
I also didn't say I could do it better. I just said I like things better. You see?
I feel you.
Like Cypress Hill. They had some really good deep.
I like Cypress Hill. I do.
You know what I mean? I was like, get you.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
I know
do.
That's why there's different music though, because there's people with different moods. You don't want to always hear the same Pink Floyd song over and over. I don't know. So I'm trying to. The agency said I'm allowed to upload my workout today. It is 46 seconds long, so we're gonna make a short.
Let's see if this will work. Hold on. I'm trying to get something up too. What are you trying to say? How long do you need?
Non-fiction be the real hip-hop. We make you wanna kill cops. Cats hate me, cause they know my finger they girls twat. You feel helpless, real jealous. We killed Elvis. I shot Reagan with the help of the Secret Service. Super double agent, shoot your mother with my brother's favorite. 12 gauge waving, aiming at your brain. Strange universe, too famous. Leaving the murder scene blameless. Drug entertainment. Thumbs at the blazing laser gun, saying what I wrote. They feel what I feel, they see the same picture. We make the biscuit through the talk and it became richer. Nobody gets a record deal, you gotta take that shit. Treat the record label like a slut, then rape that bitch. I keep it simple for these stupid cats, claiming you knew the facts, but in reality, you were trapped. Jesus Christ was a gangster rapper. They killed him, then he came back and made a platinum album. The path I traveled like the dragon shadow, invisible to CIA camera angles. They got a file on every rap group. They killed the last man who had proof. They after me for information that I have too. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, be bad news. Get the fuck up out my way when I pass through. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck ask you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, we bad news. Fuck around with non-fiction, that's a bad move. Symbolism, socialism, live life, lead, learn. Struggle, war, home, drug fiends, the White House burn. Sex, pain, fear, freedom, love. Young guns be shooting. Genocide, revolution, lost souls prostituting. Military confrontation, safe sex and masturbation. Feast to all the homeless people living in the train station. Project Wars, build a 1 verse 4. Lock the door, burn the disc, now everybody hit the motherfucking floor. They bustin', I'm a glutton for the shit. I'm number 6 on their list next to kissing all these kids. Cause I run with Asians, Latinos and black fists. 5% is Caucasians, thugs who live communists. They broke in my house, planted bugs and I'm X in my count. They after me, what? Let me find out. I'm not having it. My rap attract the service like a magnet. The vast get nothing like private parties with no laminates. If I'ma die busting and struggling. I'm hustling for the people, fuck them devils and corruptions. Nothing for nothing. Ain't it something how they do? They ID me due to my tattoo. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, we bad news. Get the fuck up out my way when I pass through. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, we bad news. Fuck around with non-fiction, that's a bad move. Projects for straight jackets, electroshock states, I rock a fallout, traded for royalty rates. Get your drink on, we build the bomb, spit in your face. Smart to change cars, I cruise the block, I do it for chase. Nice spike works, a fancy knife work. Hit the Christ, non-fiction, striking prison night shirts. I pay dues, nothing to lose, steady busting off weapons and tools. When I come home, I'll be smelling shit and furniture's moved. Eat the slug, takes the weight off, I live this for real. I do this for the dead, rest in peace, I'm holding you near. Making up time, 12 years, we on tour, we blowing you back off. Support caps, jack your car seats and take a scalp off. Soldiers of memories, inherited from way back. Cyanide and bullets, so I should follow my stats. We're too futuristic, thugs to robots. Experiments, 4-point restraints in my hypercube on medicines. Paid veterans, crippling souls. It's getting bigger now, the information running the globe. It's just my mechanics, either with a gat or Xanax. Widespread panic until the Sabbath. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, we bad news. Get the fuck up out my way when I pass through. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, we bad news. Fuck around with non-fiction, that's a bad move.
So what's up? I got something.
Okay, mine's uploading. It says
all right,
10 minutes. But it's just me doing my workout. So
I'm trying. I can't get. I have some cool. I have some cool footage on my phone, but I can't get it off. It's not working right now. That's what she said.
Would you like me to find more mud stuff? Yeah, here's something cool. When I look up mud flood on Odyssey, you come up first. Did you know that?
Hello, everybody, and welcome back for another video. Today, we're going to be talking about the Golden Woman. Now, there are a lot of these goddess statues. You can find them in buildings, on top of buildings. And this particular one is the Statue of the Republic in the Capitol building in Havana, Cuba. And sometimes these statues are gilded. This one, I believe, is it's gold. It's gilded in gold. And it's massive, as you can kind of tell here from these images. And here's just some people looking up at this one. But I think some of these statues, I believe some of them actually represent deities, actual goddesses, as opposed to personifications. The statue would represent liberty, for instance. So just to recap, and I touched upon this in an earlier video called Paganism, Old Milwaukee Style. But from the 1800s to the early 1900s, you would have countries taking this Greek goddess Athena and adapting that to their own countries and turning it into a personification. So in the United States, you had Lady Liberty in Colombia, but it's supposed to be based off this Greek goddess Athena for some reason. Britain had Britannia and Germany had Germania. And so there's all these personifications. They all tie back to what we're told is the goddess Athena. And I think this is just a clever
Cars,
way
names of
to
cars,
disguise
everything.
actual
What the?
goddess worship, and I think it all ties back to
What?
a deity or a group of deities, in my view. And
So
this is just a Mobile County courthouse in the 1900s, and a couple photos of it from different
wow,
time
that's
periods.
beautiful.
But you can see how a lot of buildings would have these goddess statues on top of them, and we're told it would represent industry and liberty and all these things. But I don't think that's the case. But
Unless it was
in
built
this
like that
particular
today.
instance, they ended up getting rid of all these statues on top and adding a bit of rustification. The appearance of the building changes from the late 1800s up into the early 1900s. So we find these statues everywhere on top of a lot of buildings. And so I just wanted to recap that. But getting back to these gilded statues, you had the Chicago World Fair. There was another statue of the Republic, the Chicago World Fair of 1893, and it was destroyed by fire. Now, I kind of forgot how many fires.
There is a lot of those golden statues on top of buildings. I found one myself. I'll play it after.
Fires occurred during that World Fair. The top left image here
You know
is
what I'm
just
saying
the
though?
statue of the
Cars,
Republic. It
planets,
survived 3 previous fires
flowers, science,
before
almost
being
everything they
burned
can. They
down
use
at the end of
these
August in
god names or
1896.
ancient
So quite literally 4
Greek.
fires, and it got
Always use
destroyed
this. It's like
during the 4th fire. But yeah, just
I
interesting.
write whole
But
stories. I
this
don't use
kind of
one
opens the door
reference
for me to
from
talk about
anything. I
this
use my
golden
brain
woman. And there is
and make up
another
stuff.
name for
It's like
that.
I don't
I believe
understand.
it's Russian or Slavic, but it's Zlata
Because they
Baba.
can't create
If you start
things.
looking on
They
old
must
maps,
use
there is a
things like
picture
that.
of this golden woman on several maps spanning quite a period of time. And it's usually located in northeast Europe or northwest Siberia. And if we just take a look at the Mercator map of 1569, the world map, this golden woman appears by the name of Zlata Baba on the 1569 map of the world. And I think it is in this region that we're going to zoom in on this region here in the next slide. And I've just pointed an arrow to it. But you get this figure of this Zlata Baba, golden woman. And it's around this one river. I think it's called the Obi River. They'll have her in different locations, but it shows up in several maps. So this is the 1569 Mercator world map. There is a 1562 map of Russia by Anthony Jenkinson. And here's the Golden Woman, and we'll zoom in on that in the next slide. But yeah, the giant golden woman. Sometimes she's seen carrying a child. Other times she's shown as being pregnant. But so let's go to another map. 1549 map of Russia, Moscovia. And again, you have this golden lady. She's on the other side of this Obi River in this particular photo or image. And we're going to zoom in on that as well. So Zlata Baba, it's spelled differently from time to time, but it's just an interesting thing that I just never really knew about until more recently. But here's just one more map, 1590. And again, the same, we're going to zoom in on that. And here you go. Sometimes she's sitting down or standing, but Zlata Baba. And just a weird thing. And people would worship this golden lady and in return for favors. And they actually turned it into a movie here from, apparently there's a movie from 1986. And again, the spelling changes. But it's Zlata Baba, which I have not seen. Yeah, just an interesting, when you start looking at all these gilded statues, these giant gilded statues, it just makes you wonder if there's any connection. Okay, let's take it back to North America for a second here, because there's a lot of gold gilded statues on top of these state capitol buildings as well. And this is just one example of that. The statue on top of the Wisconsin State Capitol building, which stands over 15 feet tall and weighs more than 3 tons. Now, there's some interesting photos that show this particular statue being raised. In 1914, there was this press photo. I think the overall point of this video is that these goddess statues are really representing a deity as opposed to just like a concept like liberty or just representing a country. But this Commonwealth statue, there's another gilded statue on the top of the Pennsylvania State Capitol building referred to as the Commonwealth statue, also nicknamed Miss Penn and the Spirit of the Commonwealth. But what's interesting with these larger statues on top of the Capitol buildings, when it comes time for them to be restored, to go through a restoration, they usually have to break out these air cranes, these helicopters, to take these statues, off the top of the domes, and then when they're finished restoring the statues, they place them back up, and they use these helicopters. So I understand it's a more efficient way to do it, but there's a lot that goes into it. So I would have been interested in seeing a more detailed display of how they did that, around the turn of the century. But I did come across a PDF that was talking about the preservation of the statue on top of the Pennsylvania State Capitol building. And they kind of show an interesting image showing this statue being put into place. And I'll let you be the judge of what you think of it, but I'm going to zoom in on this particular image here. And it just says that what we're looking at here, workers set the bronze Commonwealth statue into place atop of the dome in 1905. And this particular inset, which is zoomed here, just shows you a close-up of the statue. But I just wanted to show you that. But when you look into some of the background stories behind these statues, some of them have some interesting backstories, such as this Miss Freedom, which sits on top of the state capitol building of Georgia. And it also is pretty massive. But this particular statue was also restored at one point, and they brought out the air crane again. The history of this particular statue. The statue's origin is vague, as the original documents pertaining to the construction of the state capitol and Miss Freedom were burned. So it's kind of a dead end. It's just one of the weird things that you'll run into. And there's another statue on top of the Montana state capitol, referred to here as the Montana statue. But apparently, one day it just showed up at the Helena train station, and no one was quite sure where it came from. And I was reading up on it and came across information talking about how no one knew who commissioned her or where she came from for quite a period of time. So according to the official narrative, there was a commission set up, referred to as the First Capitol Site Commission, and they were charged with the contracting for the Capitol's construction. But I guess they planned to embezzle money or funds. And after being summoned to appear before a grand jury, one of the commissioners committed suicide, and others burned the records. So again, you got these burned records, and so nobody knew anything about this statue. I guess until 2006, somebody came forward and said that I believe their grandfather had created the statue. And so there's an interesting story. But once again, just an interesting backdrop to some of these statues. But I think they represent deities, actual goddess worship. And so that's kind of what I think. And there's some interesting construction photos for this particular state capitol in Montana. But this is going to give me a good segue into talking about a phenomenon that is referred to as vanilla skies, where it looks like the background is all grayed out. And I know there's been speculation that some of these photos might be manipulated. And somebody left me a comment saying I should check out a video, and it was done by a channel called Stuff Beagle. And he was looking at a photo that appears to have been manipulated. And that manipulation looks like it's the cause of what we call the vanilla sky phenomenon. And so I want to go over that and just share it with you guys, because I thought it was a really interesting find. So in Detroit, there still exists this building called the Wayne County Building. And I believe it was built between 1897 and 1900. And this particular photo you're seeing, it was taken between 1902 and 1906. But when you kind of look in this section of the photo, you could see clearly a portion of it has been removed. And, the background, once again, is typical of a lot of photos that we see, which appear to have these vanilla skies. So we're going to take a look at a version of this particular image that is larger in size. So it's going to give us more detail. But this building is not to be confused with Detroit City Hall, which was demolished in, I think, 1961 or 1962, somewhere thereabouts. But this building is actually only about 300 yards away from where this city hall was. So it's actually relatively close, but yeah, they're not to be confused with each other. So if you go to the Library of Congress website, and I'll leave a link to this, you can actually find this image and you can find these more detailed versions of the file. There's one that's approximately 20 megabytes in size. So if you download that particular file, you get this image again, but it's going to show us a lot more detail. And when you go into this area, you can pretty clearly see with a lot of detail how they just cut around this tree, and they cut, this whole portion of the photo, which we can tell there's a sidewalk that runs down here. It looks like a building. And you could see the difference between the sky in the original photo and then what they've cut out. And what they've cut out looks like the vanilla sky that we see in a lot of photos. So this is an obvious cut here. So there must have been a good reason why they did this, but whatever the reason, I'm just showing it because it's an example of how even in early 1900s, between 1902 and 1906, they could just cut these images however they did that. It creates this vanilla skies effect, and this is just an example of that. So yeah, really good find. Now what else I wanted to point out, and he talks about in his video, is there's something that's been omitted in the foreground. And if you look at this person here and there's this pole, there's actually something that's been hidden in the foreground. And we're going to zoom in on this. And what starts to come to life here is there was one of these moon towers or moonlight towers, and it goes up all the way here. And it's been cut out here at this point, but just really interesting.
That's some early Photoshop use.
Yeah,
zoom
that's
in,
what the vanilla skies thing is.
Moonlight towers.
We have a clone tool now that you can totally make that not happen.
Yeah, when they talk about the vanilla skies, that's what they're talking about photoshopping and shit.
Some time now,
but I don't. Maybe they didn't know how to use the clone tool or have that available.
Moon towers here as well, but.
I'll show you how to use the clone tool right now.
And just an example of how they could manipulate photos and they create.
I'm pretty good. I got something to play next. It's gonna take like a while.
Interesting stuff, and I'll leave a link. So once again,
anytime you want, you just go to Singe Man channel and look at my latest short that I put out.
Well, how long's your short? You play yours first. Mine has to do with that video, so that's why
it's not uploaded yet. It's like another 5 minutes.
All right. Well, let me know. We'll stop my video.
Look, I look so lonely in my corner here. It's great.
Well, pretty soon they already bring in breakfast at lunch and your lunch at breakfast. But hold on.
I have this box above me on the wall. That's my only thing.
Watch out! Here we go. Look alive, Sins. Look alive.
Wow, you live in this crazy place? You're insane. That's a beehive of humanity. Like Moss Eisley, a beehive of crazy madmen.
Federal law requires that face masks be worn in MBTA stations and on vehicles, regardless of vaccine status. Learn more at mbta.com/ridesafer.
You heard that?
Yeah, learn more and read further, and it'll show you that they're lying.
Accountability YouTube channel.
What year was this, dude?
I had him. We had him look it up. He did it on his own. We didn't have him do it. I mean, he did it on his own. He looked it up, and he looked up the exact section of the law and everything else that they're talking about.
This last year?
And it doesn't apply to people who are healthy. It only applies to sick people. Thank you, Mass Accountability, for doing that. So look at where we are at.
They are sick. That's perfect. The ones that wear it are sick, so it's perfect, right?
We're gonna go over there. We're looking at this for a little while.
Technically,
it's very interesting.
I love this, dude. I thought that our life was gonna be boring and mundane, and look what it turned into.
Get those techie lights. Get those lights. Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be all boring. Now we live in the weirdest time humanity has ever known.
There you go. I'm taking the high ground today. So anyway, there's bricks all around. There's buildings to cover.
There's the
Look
Charles
at all
River.
those cameras. I bet I can't see them, but I know they're there.
First, we're gonna take a look at this building. See it?
There's one. See a camera? It looked like a light. It's not. It's a camera.
Oh, look at this. See that? When I first seen it, I thought it was a pit bull.
Whoa.
But it kind of looks
Ball.
like a lion. I don't know. It's a dog face.
Looks like
Not a
ball or
lion.
something.
Some sort of dog. I'm not sure. These things are all up and down here.
Now I gotta look at some.
See, there's another one right there. Let me get a photograph of that.
I hate looking at this stuff.
Yeah. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better.
No, I'm talking about what I'm doing. It's great.
So if you haven't guessed yet, we're at the Charles River today.
Oh, he has a human. No, there's one that shows a dog
We're
face.
gonna do a Mudfoot adventure.
Right. Anointing Baal in the year of the ox. He looks just like that dude. I called it. That's Baal, dude. I'll show you what I just looked at. Looks just like what you showed. Now I always jump to these. Oh, you're playing this? I love this, dude. This makes me bring me. It's so nostalgic for me whenever I see that. I feel bad that I changed your logo. I think we should put it back. Wow, it almost looked like animation for a second when you zoomed in. When cameras are... I want to see that. I censored myself just now. See how good I am? See, I could Photoshop that part. Boom, boom, boom. Clone, clone, clone. You wouldn't even see the building behind it. You'd see sky.
At least that's what it is now.
Easy. I'll show you how easy that is. Not easy, but
I'm gonna move
Kinda.
up there because up there is where we're going. Along the Charles River.
You live in a classic place in the world, dude. My mom was born there.
It's cool.
Gotta walk up all these stairs. Let's go.
I'm not gonna play the whole video. I just want to show the. It's a long ass.
Flat and level to me.
It's long. I just want to show the statue that I found at the end.
Dude, it's
right here.
I'm getting to be a ninja, a flat earth ninja. Wait till you see how flat a ninja I can be.
Look at that.
See?
What
Boom,
is
baby.
What the?
Look. You see, I found a gold statue too.
Oh, I remember when you found this.
On the top of a building,
I
just
remember.
like they were talking about in the last video. I found one in my research too.
Dude, you can find anything in this city. You even have a robot yo.
At this point, nothing surprises me. I'm gonna get some
The
pictures.
agency says that you have a message at the robot hotel waiting for you.
I'm gonna have to go up and across the street. Look at that. Whoa. So I'm gonna look. Did you say anything? Look how big that doorway is. Dude, that doorway is huge. Huge doorway. Look. All right, look at the car. All right, that's a Jeep. Look at the doorway compared to, you could easily fit 2 Jeeps stacked on top of each other through there. Come on. Let's go look at this.
Look at that doorway. Look at this. COVID-19 prevention closed. Closed. Back with the COVID signs again. All right.
Oh, he said the word. Remember when you couldn't even say
Look
the
at these
word?
windows.
They would like zip.
Getting hot up in here.
Year one, you couldn't even say that word without you being like a copyright strike or something.
So these windows look like, I don't know. It's on a slope. It's on a slope.
That's how I build all my buildings, with the windows down there, so that you can be like, wait a second.
Yep. And look at that. It's all red brick underneath. Can you see that? It's old brick. On the bottom, look. See the window? It's got all this brick around it, right? But look at the brick underneath. Well, I don't know what this building is. I'm gonna have to look it up. This is why I came here. Look, it goes all the way down the street.
Anyway.
All right, it's the Cambridge Athletic Club. That's what it is now. It's an athletic. It's like a gym.
Are you a city breaker?
Look at this one.
Ray?
What? This one has like.
Are you a city breaker?
Porches up on the roof.
I can't hear you. Hold on.
Oh, okay, sorry. Go on.
No, what'd you say?
I'll wait
Say
till
it again.
it's my turn.
Must be nice.
Hold on, I'll pause.
The Lux apartment in the sky.
Yeah, that's okay.
What did you say? My what?
I have to kind of talk quiet now because my roommate's sleeping.
Yeah. What did you say?
But I can wait till it's my turn. Don't worry.
No, go ahead.
I said, are you a city breaker?
What does that mean?
I don't know, but the agency just sent me something that says, Yotel Boston is ideal for city breakers. Tell Ray.
City breakers. Oh.
You're getting tired, bro?
No, I'm not getting tired. I'm just stretching. I'm getting a little tired. Yeah. Why? You want to end it?
Let me show you this first. What I got.
All right.
Is present screen. Quickly, I'm getting better at it now. First of all, this is a dog head. Like say it's ball, and that looks just like that thing on the building you had. Anyway, oh, shoot, I didn't have it up. Oh, there it is. See, they sent me that. It means you should go to the Yotel, I guess.
Yep.
And
the Yotel Boston.
Then here's what
I know what that is.
That's a city breaker.
I know what that is.
So you might be a city breaker and you don't even know it.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Look, it says ideal for city breakers. Maybe that's a clue they're giving us. I always look into those words that they show me.
Yeah.
We got this thing called glue sniffers, and we put over here.
What are you talking about? Glue sniffers.
I didn't want to say the name of blue tubs. I'm so sick of them. We're on them right now, but anyway, I'm trying to edit. Yeah, if I'm gonna censor myself, I'm gonna censor my name of them. These guys right here. These guys right here in the corner.
Oh,
blue tubs. I don't know. Blue goo. There it is. Boom. I should sub him, but I don't have an account on this one. Sinsman's Great Adventure. Woohoo. Got some shorts, Sinsman? What's up there? Boom. Just uploaded a short. Wow, that's great. Let's watch it. Oops. That's full speed.
All right, so real quick, are you done? Are you done? Are you done? Are you
You
are
like?
are you done? Can you give me? All right,
No,
give
I'm
me.
never. I'm gonna just get
All
better
right, will you
and
give me a few
better and
seconds to
better.
talk?
I'm gonna get so good. You guys are gonna.
Please, don't forget to tip your waitress.
So anyway, here we go. I just went on this huge trip. I'm gonna do a stream about it. I don't have. I'm kind of broke right now, so I need support. Different ways that you can support my ass
That was full
is
speed, by the way, dude.
I know PayPal, Cash App, Venmo. It's in the About Me section of my channel. The Nightbot's been putting it in. That's our waitress. Buy me a coffee or Boston Ray merchandise. So Singe Man makes this artwork, and we put it on T-shirts and all kinds of stuff.
Mug is cool.
You can order it through our Teespring account, which Nightbot puts in. I'll have Nightbot put all the links in. But what do we got?
I'm getting one next month, but I just had to wait till you got
cool.
back. Actually, I just spending money on other stuff
It's
too.
slow. It's
I
being
could buy
slow
one
tonight.
right now.
We got all kinds of goodies. Look,
I just kind of want to upload a new
the
one.
late night live hats are pretty good. We got hats now.
Nice.
You know what I mean? We got everything. So.
Do we have bandanas?
And it just ain't popping up for me, huh?
I know they make bandanas as face coverings, but
well, anyway,
I don't use them as face coverings. I use them as head coverings. They usually aren't big enough anyway. I need bigger,
Whatever.
We'll have to make
I'm not gonna make a big deal about it, but I'll put all the links in. And Singe Man also needs support, so.
I need a new car. Basically, I ruined my car going to Flat Earth Fest. Coming back.
What do you got? What do you got? Cash App?
Yes. I can get other things too. I'm working
What
on
is it? What is your Cash App?
Oh.
$ Singe Man?
Oh, that, yes. I'll make certain of that. Yes, but I'll make certain.
Yeah, make certain.
Right.
Make certain.
Right here. I'm getting tired too, I think.
Yeah, we're getting out of here, but we need support. We need support.
It is click here. Yes. $ Singe.
We need to keep the show. We need to keep this show going, people. It's a success. Support it. Support what you like, or it goes away. It disappeared for 2 weeks. What did you guys do for 2 weeks when it was gone? How was that? How you like them apples? That could happen again. I'm not threatening you. But you don't want to have to watch those other channels. They suck. Venmo.
Here, I'll just type it in
PayPal,
chat.
Cash App, Venmo. Yeah, you do it.
I forgot I can do that. See, I'm just not used to it. I'll get used to it.
I'm not used to it either, Singe.
So it is.
If you
Capital
don't you have like a T-shirt shop too? Oh yeah, what's your new Rumble? Can you put that in? We have a new Rumble. All right, so we're gonna be streaming to Rumble probably by tomorrow night. Singe Man made a Rumble channel for us, so it's his channel. It's a Singe Man Rumble channel. If you're on Rumble, sub Singe Man because tonight we're streaming on Odyssey, but no one ever watches it. But tomorrow night we're going for Rumble. What do you guys think about that? How you like them apples? You enjoying it? Having fun?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
What are you gonna do?
It's the same. It's like you never seen the movie Good Will Hunting? Whatever. You obviously.
I don't remember it.
You obviously didn't. All right, it's fine. I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna get into it right now. It's a Boston thing. All right.
My Rumble, I do have content on it, but I don't have it's weird. You have to have a channel, so I'm still making a channel. Apparently,
Well, we're gonna figure it out. Maybe
those
by
are
tomorrow.
monetized.
Maybe by the next year.
I'm monetized. It says so. I'll talk to them about that. And
Yeah.
I have $0. So that's great.
Yeah. So did you put it in?
No, it's not giving me. I can put you where the content is, but it's not a channel. Here we go. Copy. It will be though. So it's not a channel yet.
All right. Well, we'll figure it out.
Rumble.
I posted
There
it
we
in
go.
my community section anyway, so it's there.
You could look at the content until I get a channel.
We're figuring it out. All right. It's still a work in progress.
Rumble's a little bit different. Yeah. You can put up content, but not have a channel. So you can make different channels and put different content on them. Like let's say I cooked and did this. I could have a cooking channel and a mud flood channel on Rumble and just switch to either one. So that's what I'm gonna have to work on. Sentiment content. We got Control V. Is that it? There you go. There it is. Rumble content. Until it's a channel. Right now it's just content.
All right, there you go. All right, so we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. Adios, adios, amigos. I'm gonna play a couple. I'm gonna play a couple songs. I'm gonna play a couple.
They only
songs.
let me out once or twice a day, but
right.
I guess I'm
right.
stuck here actually.
All right, I'm muting you and I'm muting me.
We just put $40 in the tank. We got a bag of chips. Half a bottle of vape juice. And we're not wearing sunglasses. Level head. We're on a mission from God. They ain't gonna stop us.
Booster!
In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. And God said, "Let there be light." And there was light. Then God separated the water and the sky. He formed the seas and the land. Then he covered the land with trees and plants. Then he filled the world with all the creatures of the sea. Of the air. And all the creatures of the ground. And then he made us.
trying to play a part in society. Getting fooled by all the tricks that once worked on me. You trust governments and shit like gravity. The truth is in your face, but you refuse to see. You say no, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. 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 No, no, no. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. No, no. They showed you the globe as a kid in school. You trusted the people, but they got you fooled. The guys who walk in space are in a swimming pool. Your Photoshop is always massive tool. No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. 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 No, no, no. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. No, no. No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. 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 No, no, no. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. No, no.
Space, the boundary of human achievement, the new frontier.
It's just a cough. Yeah, right. And the Earth is flat.
Ray, come on, Ray. Ray's gonna freestyle.
Here we go. Ray's gonna freestyle.
Gonna do some freestyle for you.
Oh, the guy knows he's freestyling, so that's
We're gonna try something different. Check, check,
Just let
check.
him freestyle, dude. He has no idea what's about to happen right now.
Just 1, 2.
This whole fucking globe indoctrination is about to get fucking stomped.
Yo, this goes out there. Get your hands up. Get your hands up.
Yeah, boy. Come on, we're the best, baby.
Earth flat, what you gonna do about it? Earth flat, what you gonna do? Earth flat, now what you gonna do? Earth flat, what you think you're gonna do about it? What you think you're gonna do about it? What you think you're gonna do about it?
It's like, what the fuck did I just get myself into? Look at his face. He's like, what?
Earth flat, what you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. What you rather do about it? With the sun and moon moves around us like a clock.
Yeah, right.
Moving target.
Yes.
I'm not to get along with you. Stick up on me. Do you serve up any context? It's not a constant. You want a constellation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get my comments. I know you want it. Just leave another useless comment in the morning. NASA lost it. NASA lost it.
Sick of DJ Stricken.
NASA lost it.
Like a Christian trying to do hip hop.
What you gonna do? You're back. Now what you gonna do about it? You're back. Now what you gonna do about it? You're back. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it.
I like it.
Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Here's that, if there is a bunch of us who's always munching on a bunch of stuff around us, because you think we're cute, then why not cuddle up with us? I know it's flat. Why you think like a bus? My papa was the fucking best, that's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. Earth's flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew under the pressure of their food. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew under the pressure of their food. What you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do? The earth is flat, now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. What you gonna do about it? Now what you gonna do about it? Asteroids, asteroids too. We got asteroids, asteroids, asteroids too. We got asteroids, asteroids, asteroids too. Asteroids, asteroids, asteroids too. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do about it? Earth's flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it.
Yeah, boy. They like it, dude. People know what's up, dude. I think they know, dude. Then they seen us around. They were probably our last night. Nobody's like, get these fuckers off the stage. Everybody loves it. They're probably all flat earthers. Yeah, we love it. We love the creativity.
Thanks for your.
Yeah, dude, that was cool. And dude, everybody's clapping. I know there's not a ton of people here. Everybody's clapping though. Like nobody's like, get these fucking guys out of here. No. Hey, you killed it, dude. That was good,
right
dude.
on beat, right?
Dude, that was really good, dude. Yeah.
Static selector. Static selector.
I'm a walking bad habit, eat tabs up in the cabinet. Savage rap status, vocabulary extravagant. A rock star, popping rocks and bars. Used to flip bud, now this rapping caught me a car. No telling, Connecticut felon. I GPS him and find my mark like Magellan. With more lines than Corey Feldman, I never cease to impress him. I cardiac arrest him with every studio session. I'm killing them, no question. Web's back, better hold your breath when I'm rhyming home. I murder beats, I'm Jonah Hex with a microphone. Fiends saying I'm the dopest yet. And haters, I shrug them off until my fucking shoulders sweat. I'm breaking bones, a modern version of Casey Jones. Sword in hand, I'm the winner playing the Game of Thrones. Fuck beef, my rapping style's filet mignon. Getting drunk, fuck your driver, somebody take me home.
Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. I know that I should change, but I don't really think I can. It's just part of my nature, I never cracked and never ran. The world is falling on me when my back was in a jam. I always kept on fighting, that's exactly who I am. And this is who I am, no way that I can change it. I'm buck wild, stupid and dangerous. My best friends are not strangers. These are the motherfuckers I hang with. We speak the same language, and I ain't saying French, English, or Spanish, or Spanglish. I mean pain and anguish. This cocaine slaying and bang bang shit. Mac 11s that we aim with. In other words, I'm rolling with the same clique I came with. On the same list, and fuck being famous. Fame dreams with the groupies. I'm a real life gangster that you ain't seen in the movies. What I mean is I'm truly off the hook, like a phone in a nursing home, homie. I'm that Boston crook. Take me home. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch.
I damage tracks, so listeners always ran it back. Always with a half ounce stuffed into a sandwich bag. I kill it quickly and always keeping the realest with me. Stealing all the fucking insulin from Wilford Brimley. Diabetes, rappers could never beat us. I've been spitting shit like this since I was just a fucking fetus. Keep your chick with me as long as she give dome. Rolling up the diesel and burning like Jim Rome.
Now I stand here as a man with the past, the inspiration for the kids on the corner, but still got the laugh of a mental patient. The infiltration of the game, born from a central hatred of fame. A pencil shaking with pain, an entrance staked in a claim from the wrath I became. My paragraphs I'm saying are futuristic pictures of the past from which I came. And this is slain with the shoddy and the hoopty, son. My whole career's a robbery that they could never scoop me from. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch.
Bill, what up, what up? Think you need to let them know what's going on, baby. Time to tell them.
When I'm in the streets, I always remain cautious.
Let's go.
Every society honors its live conformists and dead troublemakers. I'm the son of Satan, sculpted the culture of the ancients. Burn me at the stake with my left hand stuck in the matrix. I'm the apex. I steal science off of spaceships. Blackwater contractors captured off of camcorders. Aftermath slaughter, violent massacre. Masters of order, burning effigies of presidents and American flags. Veterans clash for the chance to sell terror for cash. Babylon destroyed the base of Migdosh. Death codes, murder squads, exploding churches and burning mosques. Throw your dice, now your destiny's cast. And he sees a war will planet over centuries past. And the mysteries remain unsolved. Colossal pyramids on Mars. Visitors beyond the scriptures of Allah. God is on the side of the ones with money and large armies. Pray for death amongst these brainwashed zombies. Society is brainwashed.
I bet you can't see what I can see.
That's right.
There's a few things we have to address. I bet you can't see what I can see.
When I'm in the streets, I always remain cautious.
Good, God damn.
November 5th, 2000. 2001, less than 2 months after 9/11 occurred, the infamous William Cooper was murdered, ex-naval intelligence officer, but now author of Behold the Pale Horse. He paid the cost. I can't say that I agree with everything that he wrote, but I admire him for speaking his mind though, never holding his tongue for nobody. Our society is brainwashed, guns in each other's faces for the same lies, same everything and same nothing, same bullshit materialism, the third world man's luxury, this false flag fuckery, an AIDS-infested junkie, your lady, your liberty, can't fuck me, can't touch me, the Black Pope, superior general, Tim Oscar riding like a pyro from Inglewood, bring the hood up to a hovering mothership, they already made the switch to the one world government.
I bet you can't see what I can see. That's right.
There's a few things we have to address.
I bet you can't see what I can see.
When I'm in the streets, I always remain cautious. Good, God damn. Amongst the ivory tower witch doctors, witness explosion on the Groom Lake landing strip. The silicon sorceress abandoned ship. Famine gripped the planet with the gigantic satanic fists. Believed to be linked to Al-Qaeda through his sandwich business. I don't advise you to believe these could be camera tricks. All I'm saying is to ask questions, amateurs. What Hollywood tries to pass off as a fantasy might have already happened in actuality, and vice versa. If Jesus Christ was a person, who was Mithra? Who was Krishna? Who was the first to be baptized, crucified, resurrected, betrayed and made into a martyr for someone else's redemption? Old men start wars for young dudes to die in Madison Avenue, telling you what you should be buying. Religion and science always profess peace, but in the end, who created the deadly war machine society is?
I bet you can't see what I can see.
There's a few things we have to address.
I bet you can't see what I can see.
When I'm in the streets, I always remain cautious.
That's right.
Good, God damn.
A lot. I might have smoked a lot of pot. Sometimes I can't talk, sometimes I can't walk, sometimes I can't leave at all. Sometimes my girl makes me want to leave the mall. Why can't I rest? Something always gotta manifest. Please, baby girl, put your man to rest. You had a long day, bitch, and take that test. All we do is make records, and corny motherfuckers disrespect this. Now it's time to get a little reckless. I was going to say let's get a little breakfast, but it's dinner time. I never remember, never mind. I learn from the mistakes that I make. Why do they call me the snake? Wake and bake like the cake that I make. Or should I say shake and bake? I've said before I made mistakes, but it takes a few times. Then I puke line, do time over a new crime. Over just 1 or 2 lines. I'm a slow learner, drone burner. It's simple math, add and subtract. Listen to my rap, sing, have a laugh. Don't have an asthma attack.
My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. I survive. I survive.
Yo, rap money ain't fast money. When you ask people fake, but they fucking act funny. And that's funny, because they'd rather download it for free than to buy my CD to help support me. And that's a fact, money. But they love to listen to the dumb stuff I rhyme, then they let their guns bunt like some dumb fucks. I might be a young fuck from Boston, not down south like young fuck. I know a white man that has a tattoo that says white trash under a dump truck. Hooked on phonics work for me. I was hooked on chronic perfectly. It hits a main nerve, but there's more to see. Like the bud with the purple leaves from a purple tree. It just means more to me. I'll beat your herb ass to the curb fast. I know where the
ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. I survive. I survive.
I've been down the road, wasn't an easy place for me to go. You know what I mean? Felt like I was walking through life barefoot in the snow. God damn it, this world is so cold. Gotta get a grip. Every time I turn around, I roll another blunt and take another sip. What the fuck is my mind? Is it stuck in a state where I'm thinking I'm still locked up in a cage? I'm waking up in a rage, but I'm free. So let me just do me. whistling and clapping shit. But you know what? If I ain't got nothing else, then that's just it. I'ma roll with it. And I'ma roll with it and roll with it until I'm in the dirt bed. Cause shit I did.
My ups and downs, in and out, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my in and out, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my in and out, ask me how I survive. I survive. I survive.
From Mattapan, going through Dorchester to get to Roxbury, just to get more fresher. Going up Mass Ave, hoping a Newberry. I need the new what? I stay in new everything. I got game in the hood, swear to God, everybody know my name in the hood. And the clothes are dope, yes I must say. Threads and emos, Adidas, Johnny Cupcake. Hey girl, come here. I'm one of them boys that be in front of the corner mall downtown crossing. I'm a dawn to calm out, comprende. Eyes like the cigar sign, smoking on Fenway. I never go to sleep, never woke up, nothing sweet, but I'm dunking cause my donut. Hi Tiffany, can we date, hun? I'm Mr. Boston, not from VH1. No! Yes! King Spider. There was ever a question in your mind? Who's the best of the beat? Stop it. I'm the motherfucking king. Beacon Hill, I know you got me. I see you, Duval. D-How. Where we at? Sometimes I wanna go somewhere, man. You know? Where everybody know my motherfucking name, everybody do cocaine, you know? It's a place like Boston, you know? Beacon Hill, Paul Revere shit.
Everything
They lie to us about the shape of Earth. We know it's flat. The Earth is fucking flat. It's flat. It's flat. It's flat. They lie to us on the news every single day. It's all lies. It's all lies. It's all fake. It's all lies.
Oh, yeah? Well, me and the Lord, we got an understanding. We're on a mission from God. We're putting the band back together.
Forget it. No way.
We're on a mission from God. Matt, me and Elwood, putting the band back together.
Ma'am, you gotta understand that this is a lot bigger than any domestic problems you might be experiencing.
Would it make you feel any better if you knew that what we're asking Matt here to do is a holy thing?
You see, we're on a mission from God.
First you trade the Cadillac for a microphone. Then you lie to me about the band. Now you're gonna put me right back in the joint.
They're not gonna catch us. We're on a mission from God. 106 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses.
Hit it. The Lord works in mysterious ways.
Yep.